やー、皆さん、こんばんは。ヤトのハゲです。Good evening, it's ヤトのハゲ。Oh gosh. Hello. Ju Yuan's coming. Who's Ju Yuan? Are you still in the tutorial? Hello there, Irma. Hello, Zoni. Hello, Mako. Hey guys. I am still in the tutorial. This game has a ridiculously long tutorial. Still working my way through it. So that is how it is. The caked up cough? What? Is that for this game or? Huh. No, I haven't seen a caked up cop yet. Yeah, sorry about, oh my god, it's been like almost an hour since my scheduled time. Okay, so what happened was I stayed up until like 3 a.m. recording for my cover last night. I couldn't start recording until like, I don't know, what is it, 9 p.m? Because it was just too damn hot. And I had to keep on taking breaks because of how hot it was getting in my room. Because, like, you know, my room's really heavily insulated, so it's really hot. Except, like, the inside of it's insulated, but the roof is not insulated. The roof is really thin, so it gets the heat from the sun gets in really easily. And it stays in there because of all the insulation inside, but not on the roof. So I ended up staying up until 3 a.m. Doing that, and then I had some errands to run this morning, so I didn't sleep too long. I slept maybe 3 or 4 hours. And then when I got home, I was like, okay, I gotta eat a proper meal or else I'll feel bad. So I ate my breakfast and lunch at normal hours. And then I finally had some time to rest around 4. And I was trying out this new technique that I learned from another VTuber. It's called like the US Marine sleep. And what you basically do, right, is you put a pillow underneath your feet to elevate your feet, which will cause the blood to flow more easily towards your heart, I guess. And so I ended up falling into really deep sleep that was really hard to get out of. I was struggling to get out of the bed, and also because it was really hot. I was probably feeling really woozy as well from the heat. Was it a good? It was a good sleep, but also if I stayed in that sleep, it probably would have been really bad because of how hot it was getting. I mean, it's still really getting really hot, but like at least I can open my windows now. Not like when I was recording, I had to close my doors, my windows, no fans. I don't have an AC. I want a freaking AC. I want an AC. It's so damn expensive in this country. Trying to get one installed, it's so damn expensive. I can't use one of those portable ones because those ones are too noisy. Heat in, no heat out. Yeah, that's how it is. The heat comes in and it does not leave. You folded and got a portable one. See, like, I can't use that during recording. It's completely worthless. Because, well, I need to record. Dedicated public servant. Oh, hey. I just leave it on my bedroom and run it till the room cools off. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. Turn it off and sleep, yeah. Because the heat waves are going to come back all across Canada. It's really bad. What is it? We're getting record heat. It's records are being broken every week, and I'm not having fun with it at all. I am very much not having fun with it. I love the heat. Yeah, I love the heat. Even though supposedly I come from the land of sun ravens, which is both tropical and extremely hot. Well, I mean, tropical is hot and moist, so it's really bad. But I guess over there, at least it's like consistently hot. Here, it's hot in the day until like, I don't know, 11 p.m. But then it takes forever for the house to cool off. But when it does cool off, it goes down to like, I don't know, 20 degrees. And then come morning again, it goes straight back up to 30 degrees or higher. And it's killing me. I had to get some, I bought some steroids from a steroid nasal spray from the pharmacy. My doctor prescribed one. And we're gonna see if that helps with the stuffiness and the runny nose that I'm getting from the heat. You know, from going from cold to hot to cold to hot, my body does not like it. I start having to sneeze and blow my nose a lot. It's really gross. And I also, you know, I watch some other VTubers record covers during their streams, and I'm just like, damn, you've been doing this for a long time. You clearly have your settings all figured out. Meanwhile, last night I was like fiddling here, fiddling there. I'm like, okay, this is bad. This is clipping. Oh no, that's bad. I have to record in RAW, so I have to turn off all of my processing. But it's not like, see, other VTubers process through OBS, right? I don't process through OBS at all. I process through a physical mixer, which is also my preamp. So I had to manually turn down all the knobs. Problem with doing that is that, well, I'm not recording anymore, and I need to have my audio back, so I need to memorize where I put all those knobs. Hopefully everything sounds all right. I might actually be a little bit quiet. You're getting a lot of pressure headaches too. Yeah. You get pressure headaches from this stuff? Ugh, that sucks. And I don't know, I've like my throat's feeling a little bit scratchy right now. The Sharpie. What are you gonna do with the Sharpie? Stick it up your bum? I'm sorry, that was mean. That was uncalled for. I don't know why, but like in my half wakeful heat induced delirium, I just thought of like cam girls from like the 2000s who would use Sharpies because they couldn't buy actual toys, so they used Sharpies when they took photos and posted them on the internet. Oh god, that was a different time. Oh boy. You don't get stuff like that anymore. Everything's all monetized now. By the way, I'm an 18 plus VTuber, could you tell? Okay. Let's not talk about perverted things. Let's talk about good things. Oh god. Well, maybe it's not a good thing yet. I still want to talk about the recording, because I'm sending it to another VTuber friend who I'm collabing with. But they offered to do the timing on this cover. So I tried my best to get all of my lines in the right places, but I could tell I couldn't sing to where I was more comfortable with, because I was trying too hard to match the lines. It's especially important in this song because I actually have to sing in unison with another person, which is annoying, very, very annoying. And I didn't realize until I was finished the entire song that I kept on messing up the chorus. I sang one word, like I mispronounced one word, and I'm just like, I'll just record the proper pronunciation for the last chorus and hope that they can figure out how to copy paste that stuff to fix it. It's bad. It's bad. I do not feel good about it. I'm glad that I actually got it done, quote unquote, but I do not feel happy about it. I need to acquaint myself with how to record for covers. I really do. I really need to acquaint myself better. So why the heck oh my god, did I get bit by a mosquito? Yeah, I've been getting harassed by mosquitoes. By the way, there's been like this really big spider that's been living in my room for the past week or two. And like every day I see it, it keeps getting bigger and bigger, and I'm like, excellent, excellent. Go kill all the mosquitoes for me. Thank you, thank you. It's a really big spider. It's like bigger than the tip of my index finger. It's like it's approaching the size of my thumb. I'm very thankful for it, but it's not doing good enough because I just got bit by a mosquito. Fuck. Kind that are more cute than anything. Ah, yeah. I mean, I find most. Oh my god! Let me go wash my hand real quick. Okay, like, quick tip. You can actually... I guess most people probably know this, but I'll say it anyway, like... Because I didn't know for a long time, is that with mosquito bites, you can just wash them with soap. Just any sort of, like, mild soap. And wash and rub, and you can get the mosquito saliva out of the bite. And it'll stop itching. For a long time, I didn't realize that was what we were supposed to do. Like, there's so many homemade mosquito bite remedies, including like soaking your afflicted region in pee. And apparently, for some people, it's like, no, it has to be the pee of a young boy. I'm like, why does it have to be the pee of a young boy specifically? Won't any pee do? Like, is pee from my grandma gonna be like ineffective? What? Huh? Why? Why pee, and why specifically from a young boy? Some of these superstitious remedies just they're real funny. Every part of that got more right. I don't know. Apparently, like, something in the urine is supposed to like get rid of the toxins, but I'm just like. I mean, it's sort of like jellyfish stings, right? You just piss on it. Or like use baking soda or something like that. If you get stung by a jellyfish. Yeah. I'm not even joking with you. That's legitimately like the advice I was given. And I'm just like, okay. I've never had the opportunity to try that out, and I don't think I want to. I think I'll just try my own piss if necessary, but you know, I'll before I do that, I'll probably just use soap. Unless it's box jellyfish, then your ass is dead. I love swimming in the ocean, okay? It's terrifying. I love swimming in the ocean. I love jet skis. But I am also terrified of shit like jellyfish and stingrays. I am so terrified of those things. I'm so terrified of sharks. Apparently, like, you can, if you're approached by a shark, you can just like grab it by its snout and you can just flip it until it's vertical, and then it'll like, its brain can't handle being vertical and it'll just chill the fuck out. Apparently you can do that. I don't know how easily you would be able to do that if you weren't on the ocean floor though. I have thalassophobia. If you have the composure to do that, lol. Thalassophobia, you're afraid of lasses? You're afraid of girls? I don't blame you. I'm afraid of girls too. Intense fear of deep water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am too. I'm afraid of it too. Yeah, I was afraid of like the dark and deep side of the pool for a long time, because it was just so big and expansive, and I felt so small, and it was dark on the deep side too. Felt like, I don't know, it could fit. It had the potential to fit like a large octopus or an orca or something. Playing sea exploration games like Dredge. Oh. Dredge. I need to remember to get that. I got a bunch of fighting games today because of the Steam sale. I need to take a look at Dredge. I know a lot of people
Peggy 12
enjoy it. Yeah, I know Peggy is 12. What about it? Yeah. I'm afraid of like heights too. And I'm afraid of like speed. Well, maybe not speed. I'm afraid of heights. And yet I also do snowboarding and rock climbing. Well, not anymore, but I used to do rock climbing. And I also did tandem paragliding once. And I really liked it too. It's so funny. It's like the things that like you're more afraid of, I feel like they'll give you a bigger thrill if you confront them. So yeah, I'm a bit of a thrill seeker. I think that's all I have to yap about. That's all I have to yap about. The song, I'm probably gonna record another song, just in case this cover is really bad. Like I feel so like bad for my cover partner because they get settled with my sorry ass who doesn't know how to record and like is full of voice debuff. But I feel like I didn't have a proper setting for my recording. I feel like I needed to turn down my gain a lot more so I wasn't clipping as much. I kept on hitting the clipping parts, so I could never sing loudly. And that was the problem. You said you picked up some fighting games. What did you pick up? I picked up... Let's see, where was it? I picked up Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. Alright, why does he have blue hair? I thought he was blonde. I picked up Guilty Gear Strive, and I also bought like the OP character Slayer, just because I heard that you can just what do you call it, button mash and you can still win. And I bought King of Fighters 15, which was the cheapest one. So I'll probably have fun with those. Oh, I also bought Melty Blood, which is also cheap. How come Melty Blood, like, apparently all the characters are just free DLC, but like if you want their their voice lines, you have to buy them as paid DLC. That's an interesting monetization model that they have. I'm gonna say it still does haiku if you insta kill. Apparently Slayer like is a family man. He loves his wife and like he's a badass, and apparently that's like not normal. And like all the reviews I feel like are just women who are really into that, and I'm like, huh. An overpowered but wholesome character. That's nice. Oh, he's a vampire. Yeah, I forgot to mention that part. I think the vampire part is like very important for women. I don't know why, but they like vampires or like furries. French bread is kind to players. He drinks his wife before fighting. He drinks his wife. Now, you know, it's Guilty Gear. I'm not gonna question it. You know, I don't even particularly care for Guilty Gear. I've never played any Guilty Gear games. I just bought it because it's from the company that actually makes the game. Unlike Grand Blue Versus. You know, and everyone's like, okay, everyone plays Guilty Gear, so I guess I'll play Guilty Gear. I'm not interested in Street Fighter. Honestly, I just want to play King of Fighters. But it's not popular. Unless you're Mexican. Unless you're Spanish or Mexican. I don't think I have any... I don't have a lot. I have some Latin viewers. Not very many, though. Like King of Fighters is only popular in Latin America and in China. It feels like it's only popular in those two. Maybe C. I grew up around with King of Fighter cabinets pretty much everywhere. So it was very normal for me, but I for a long time I didn't realize that no one in North America knows King of Fighter. I just sat back and all I heard was, unless you're Mexican. I was talking about you, Mako. I was talking about you. Mexicans. Disgusting. Okay, no. Fuck. I take that back. I'm joking. I like Mexicans. They're cool. You know, the cartels can come over to my place anytime. Clip it. No. Please. Okay, there's actually this doujin series that I've been reading. It's a not good for kids doujin series, and at the end of every in every afterward page, the author's always like there's like a character page, right, where they just like talk about the characters. But in the characters page, they always feature these characters that don't show up in the actual doujin, and it's always describing Mexican cartel members who are gonna kill everybody involved in the story. I already have Hoyoverse burning in the background. Please don't add more fuel. Wait, what's happening with Hoyoverse? What happened with them? Some racism stuff or whatever. Was it? Someone's skin color? I saw someone talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, I saw more talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! And indirect talking about the Hoyoverse thing than actual posts talking about Hoyoverse. Oh, what the frick? Obsidia 3rd anniversary. Oh damn, Rosemi and fuck, what was her name? The penguin girl. They look hot. Holy, those are nice outfits. Damn, love the belts. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I opened up my Twitter for a little bit. Oh yeah, so I watched The Elusive Samurai. なんだっけ、逃げ上手の若君。The second episode came out, and this show is pure art. You know, Clover Studios, mwah, magnifique. They do good stuff. Like, the animation is so... It's just so good. They keep on changing up styles to invoke better emotion, which is something I really, really like. But overall, the show's aesthetic takes a lot of inspiration from the 90s, which... I'm totally for it. Please, let's go back to the 90s, you know? No, the kids these days don't know how good it was in the 90s. What is it about? I need more katana. It is katana duel anime. And it's not like Demon Slayer, because Demon Slayer is lame. Apparently, like, people like Demon Slayer because the fights are good, but the story is kind of ass. I don't like Demon Slayer fights, though. A lot of the times it's just effects out the wazoo, but like not a lot of actual movement. Or like the characters move in such a dramatic way that you can't even see what they're doing. It's not very clear. So The Elusive Samurai, which by the way, I feel like is a really terrible English title. But then again, you know, you have Jujutsu Kaisen, which is literally just magic fight, which is, you know, at least Demon Slayer, right? Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer's, it's alright, it's serviceable. But, you know, Jujutsu Kaisen, magic fight. That's the worst title I've heard in my life. But yeah, The Elusive Samurai, which I would have TL'd as like, I don't know, The Elusive Prince. Or like The Elusive Samurai, or The Elusive Heir, or Samurai Heir. I feel like they can't... When it comes to Western stuff, like Western titles for Japanese stuff, they always have to make it sound exotic. They always have to make it sound really exotic. They can't just say, oh, the elusive young master or the elusive heir. No, it has to be the samurai, because he's a samurai. Yeah, he is a samurai, but you're losing the subtext. Like, it is important that he is the young master, the young heir, because like he's the main character is a child. He's not a badass grown-up samurai. No, the whole point of the story is that he is not a badass grown-up samurai. In fact, he's being hunted down by a badass grown-up samurai and a whole ass army. It's basically about a what was it, Kamakura period, or Kamakura Bakufu. So like the Kamakura government, or the shogunate, military government. They're in the middle of a civil war with a false emperor who, you know, basically proclaimed himself emperor, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna fight against the samurai government. And so the samurai government send over their army to go kill his ass, except the samurai government guy, or the samurai army, the general, he turns traitor, and he turns the army around and kills all the people who send him, including the main character's family and everyone in the city he lives in. Everyone's dead, and now he's on the run, trying to figure out how to become stronger so he can go back and get revenge. The show is beautifully animated. It is so gorgeous. The characters are funny as hell. It's from the same author as Assassination Classroom, so if you liked that, you'll definitely like this show as well. Oh yeah! Oh yes! War Crimes. Oh yeah, it's the Genpei War. Yeah, that's the one. So, according to history, this oh no, I don't think this is the Genpei War, is it? Let's see. I think this is like the one that ended the Kamakura. Yeah, this is not the Genpei War. Genpei War started the Kamakura period. This is the war that ended it. So yeah, the main character is a Hojo. He's from the Hojo clan. Everyone's dead. He's the last Hojo. Yeah, it was the Genko War. Siege of Kamakura, 1333. Yeah. Forces loyal to Emperor Go-Daigo entered the city from multiple directions and destroyed it. Oh yeah, so yeah, there's war crimes in the first episode. There's one specific character where they don't just tell you, oh yeah, this lady, she died. No, they don't just tell you she died. No, they're like, she was violated and then she died horribly. Like it feels like a kids show, but it's not. I think like most of the characters are kids, but it's not really a kids show. It's written in Shonen Jump, right? But it's not really a kid's story. It is really bloody. They don't hold back on the war crimes and the suffering. It's pretty bad, but it's interesting. I've not seen a lot of shows that juggle this sort of mood whiplash, where it's kind of like Dragon Ball, in that, you know, a lot of the characters are young and they're like really optimistic and happy, but also war crimes. It kind of fits, I guess. It's the Kamakura period, man. Things were different back then. You know? They didn't consider relationships between grown-ass men and young boys to be gay, because it was quote-unquote mentorship. Just like the ancient Greeks. I'm not gay, you're gay. Okay? I'm not gay. I also just from watching by the way, the opening and ending sequences are so good. They're so damn good. The songs are good, the animations are great, the concepts are great. It's just so beautiful. Like, the show is so beautiful. I figured out my favorite character just from watching the OP. He hasn't shown up yet, but guys, I'm not predictable at all. No. I am in no way predictable. My tastes are not predictable at all. So I was reading like some people talk about the show, and they're like, well, why wouldn't, there was one person was like, I would have preferred if the main character was a girl. Why isn't he a girl? He's so damn girly. And then another person was like, no, you don't get it. You see, when it's a shota, you can see their bare chest and maybe sometimes their crotch. But if it was a lolly, you couldn't be able to see anything. And I'm just like, fair point. The logic is interesting, but it checks out. It checks out. Oh god. The show is hilarious. It's actually hilarious. The action scenes are really cool. They're not what I'm used to seeing in a action show. Like the fights they're interesting. I want to see how they do future fights, because episode 2 was the first time we got like a real fight sequence, and it was really cool. I hope to see more. Let's see. There's also, what was it? The Russian girl show, the one that I kept on seeing the foot scene, the foot fetish scene, all over Twitter, because people kept on retweeting it. Yeah, what was it? Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Yeah. I thought it was just like another typical light novel, stupid romance thing, which it kind of is, but it has such a high budget. It looks gorgeous, and also the characters they're cute. They're fun to watch. The conversations are cute. They're fun to watch. The main girl is a kudere, tsundere. She's kind of like a mix between a kudere and tsundere. But then like she's actually really dere, except only in Russian. So the whole premise is that there's this Russian girl. She likes the main guy, but like because she's so perfectionist and she has like no friends, she doesn't know how to be honest. So she keeps on like saying nice things about him and saying how much she likes him, but only in Russian. But here's the twist: is that he is like the he's like the grandson of like a Russian enthusiast. So he's like perfectly fluent in Russian. And he can understand every single bit of flirting that she says in Russian, which she tries to pass off as like her insulting him. But he doesn't know what to do about it. He doesn't know how to handle or how to respond to this girl being really needy to him in Russian. Honestly, I thought he was kind of a loser, and he kind of is kind of a loser. He's a typical light novel romance protagonist in that he's like really like, oh, I'm so smart, I'm so complex. But like honestly, he's kind of a loser. Cause he clearly likes her, but he doesn't know how to like tell her even when she's like giving him the keys. Like she likes you, man. Just go for it. And like she's constantly saying it too, so like just go for it. But like there'd be no story if they just started going out, right? Second episode was also brilliant. I liked it a lot. There's a character they introduce who's fucking hilarious. And apparently also when you watch it, the second episode, you will come across an epitome that you never thought was possible. But then when you actually think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually does make sense. You'll know what I'm talking about. You'll understand what I'm saying. When you get to that part, you'll understand. So I just noticed I've been really quiet still, so I'm gonna turn up my gain a little bit because I don't like being quiet. I don't like being quiet. All right, enough yapping about anime. Oh yeah. There's also like the VTuber show. I haven't seen it yet. But people keep saying it's just like me, and I'm like, okay. I guess I'll have to check it out later. All right, let's play Zenless Zone Zero. We've yapped quite a bit. Let's play Zenless Zone.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the night sky. Tomorrow weren't better. It wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Alright, I have not played this game since last stream. What are these encrypted masters? 10. Oh, I should have logged in to get those rolls. Whoops. Is there anything else I can do? No dailies, right? Alright, let's try to finish this tutorial. You're fucking kidding me. I'm already getting drift? This is a new controller! Why am I getting drift? Oh god! Oh wait, this... I think this is the old controller. Never mind. I had to buy a new PS4 controller. Because I was getting drift in that one. Alright, no more drift. I would have been so angry if like a brand new controller already got thumb drift. Welcome back, Master. Application for urgent commission detected. Wait, you can change bang boos as well? Interesting. Worse than the Switch? Yeah, I've not had issues with Switch remote so far, but I also don't have a Pro controller. Just a Joy-Con.
Hello? Bell, Nikomata. Can you hear me?
I love his voice so much. It's so good.
Loud and clear. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen a proxy who was able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in Nueridu.
I don't like her voice. I still don't like her voice. It's not growing on me.
Thank you for your recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that, though, let's review the essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. Then, while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw you Bang Boo on top of the train!
The way she said bang boo.
The plan is to let the car break down, right?
That's right. Bell, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location. So please be careful.
Roger that!
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room.
Great! Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now!
Hmm?
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this rotation also delays the train a little.
Wait.
Warning. High-risk unit detected.
What the heck is
Please
that?
stay away.
Oh, it's a big boy.
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction. The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
Reminder, you can use heavy objects to weigh down the mechanism.
That sound... Is the dead-end butcher back?
Oh no,
No,
how scary.
the train's coming.
Do it quick, Mia, or it'll be too...
Just put it there.
single move.
Just put it there.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Still in chapter
What's
1.
this
Yeah,
train car
I'm
doing
still in the
here?
tutorial, yeah.
Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across, but not with the Bang Boo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train. Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other side.
It's nice to liven the mood in the midst of a tense task, but don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Hey, who's this?
What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hang on a sec. Whether we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves.
It's Bochi.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin.
Oh.
I work for a housekeeping company.
Oh, Corin, yeah. Apparently the Japanese voice actress voiced for a very infamous adult content. And people couldn't believe it was the same person. But, you know, I'm just like, this happens all the time. It's more common than you'd think, you know? It's a tough business and people need work experience, no matter what it is. So they'll jump at whatever they can.
I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is...
Oh, that's cute. Wait, why is she giving us her social security? That's a bit much.
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding
I
from
need
it.
money. Yeah, I need money too.
I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow.
The actress could be more socially anxious.
But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
Nekomata, did you just suddenly become Jacob Tutu? Sorry, you guys probably don't know that character. It's Canadian.
Not unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side.
Hey there,
Otherwise,
strong soldier.
to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was listening to your conversation.
She's really cute. I like Corin.
Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Like I said last time, I'm into pathetic girls.
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on.
Hey there,
I'm nearly
Armored
there.
Neko. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Have you had breakfast
You
yet?
wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Watch out! Are you hurt?
Shining reference. Yeah.
everything's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators.
Oh, she's short.
I saw it through. Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your
I love the
identity as a
dark circles
bamboo.
under her eyes. And I like the purple and the yellow as well. Maybe it's not purple. What is that? Fuchsia? Violet? Maybe not violet. It's really cute. There's a lot of ear piercing. I think a lot of those aren't even actual ear piercings. They're just clips. They're just clip-ons. Gas mask filters on her outfit. Those aren't gas mask filters. Those are minus screws.
Are you really just a maid?
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
Her social anxious reading is a little bit inconsistent.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
They're very voice actor-y voices, but they're not.
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Zayla's, ENVA, and Emily directed the Ian voice acting. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way.
Like,
okay?
This is something I would expect from someone like Emily. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not what I personally would prefer.
Okay.
Good. Let's press on then.
Translating, moe, or even just anime exaggerated
Corin, we need your
voice
help for
styles
this fight.
is not. It's not immediately apparent
Corin, I got
what's the proper way to do
not
it.
talk too much. I didn't mean it to be completely silent.
Really? I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Okay, that was a little bit weird. I mean, her theme is Frankenstein monster and all. Might be genuine screws.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy?
Scars on her shoulder? Oh, that's
The goal
cute.
is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean?
Valve status. The lock is not smart. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
Oh, apparently she's really strong. I love her expression. I love that she wears granny panties. It's so cute. I do think that she was the right voice. I'm just not sure about the way she was asked to read. God, I love the pizza cutter so
By the
much.
way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you?
Don't underestimate housekeeping. They'll
much
lift your
stronger than
double
me.
king-size bed. That's true.
Stronger than a chainsaw slinging maid? Oh, wowzers.
There we go. Pizza time is great, yeah. Just pair with Belle with Bao Bait or any other high stun character. Bao Bait? Who's Bao Bait? If there do drops. Oh, we couldn't push these earlier because we didn't have Miss Frankenstein with us.
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
The thought of the VTuber. Ellen, yeah, Ellen, Shark Lady.
Master, railpath reroute is complete.
Great. Let's drop Corin off on the way out.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Oh, she's gone already?
Huh? Faithin, did you say something?
Corin, we're almost at the exit. You'll be able to get out there.
Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bingbu Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
Oh, if you'll give me Ellen, I would greatly appreciate that.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
Yes, because Corin is actually cute, unlike you.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient.
See, this is
I
a
think
difference
I should
between...
be leaving now.
This is a difference between someone who's naturally cute and someone who tries to be cute. I mean, there's an amount of cuteness in people who try to be cute, but Nekomata is not the type. Not for me, anyway. Goodbye, Corin.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Master, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
She just yeets us.
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
The clap of your ass cheeks hitting the train.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Synthesized robotic voices are something that I always feel like the English production companies never do well. They always sounds way better in Japanese for some reason.
My apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid.
Something about the filters that they decide to use.
But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay.
Just need to press the
Wow.
emergency stop button.
This robot, this AI is so sassy.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
Where you took Belle does fairy fight worth what? Zuni, are you having a stroke? Are you okay?
What's going on here?
Got them
Wait.
Bugs Bunny feet.
Over here!
Oh, she just eats us again.
You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the store.
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
This fairy fight what? I don't know. That was short.
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest?
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her, but it's not all bad.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties. Vision is hiding something.
All corporations hide something.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, this mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and yeah. And I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the bamboo can be very draining after all.
Man, there's so many cosplayers making fun of the way that Belle walks and runs, and it's true. The way that she swings her arms left and right and her knees are bent inwards, she just looks so silly. Like, look at that. Oh god. I saw someone post about walking towards the camera and I'm like, oh, they're right. Oh my god. Oh, this walking cycle is hilarious. Oh my god. She's a goof. Oh my god. Well, you know, she's a fashion disaster. I'm not even surprised that like her walking, she might be really uncoordinated, you know? I like to imagine Belle as someone who trips over everything, constantly walks into the walls and furniture. Oh my lord. I want to go back to bed, honestly, but I should be sleeping at nighttime. Okay, filler material. We're gonna go get some coffee. I am so done with coffee, man. I'm so done with coffee. Please don't make me do any more coffee. Oh, look at that line. Oh, hey, this lady's cute. Wait, he's making me serve coffee. Of course, there's the teenagers getting their freaking Starbucks. Young man who can't stand bitterness. Why are you drinking coffee then? Confused companion. Yeah, she's confused. Why are you coming to get coffee when you don't like bitterness? That's so strange. Probably like dumped a shit ton of sugar in his coffee. An expert in VR games. I have never played a VR game in my life. I can't afford it.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Bro, I've never seen an espresso machine pour out coffee that gently before. Okay, espresso machines are loud.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
It's like a chainsaw going off in front of you. Okay, and that shit spits out. That machine just spits out liquid coffee. It spits out the shots. It does not drip out. It does not drip out gently like that. That's not how coffee machines work. Double Double is a Canadian national drink. Ah, the Double Double. Personally, not my thing. I prefer my coffee black. I've not seen Wise's room before. Makes you look more mature or something. Maybe so. What's with all these filler materials? Just let me play the game. Wait, we have a card game now?
Hey, don't look down on me!
Standing by.
Need.
It's our turn, bro.
Welcome to Triple Zeta. The game just keeps on throwing out mini games at you. It's actually clean in Wise's room. Ah.
Come on, try harder!
Why does it feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Rising here?
At your command.
You can't handle this! Don't push too hard. Up front! Going down! Going down! Get moving!
Hey, you don't have a permit! Preparing takedown.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
You gotta dig deeper!
Safety is mandatory! Be down! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Aggression! Moving up.
Your foundation ain't solid!
When she's in a team with Ben, she
Electric
has a
charge.
unique attack animation. Does she get stronger? This is how much stamina battery you want to spend in one go. Oh. These are our dailies. You got Kaleda? Yeah, I have Kaleda. Still doesn't top Monster Hunter cooking. Yeah, Monster Hunter cooking animation is too good.
Ready for combat. Standing by. Ready for...
Come on, let's get...
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, claim rewards for that.
Standing by.
So sleepy.
Insufficient. Insufficient items? What? Oh, I need the radioactive one. Hey, the Rosie. Looks like a loot game. This is literally a children's game. What are you talking about? This is literally a children's game. There's nothing loot about it.
You want to test my hammer?
Come on, let's get to work!
You can just use Piper plus Korin. Then Kaleda for breaking stability. Yeah, that's what I am planning to do.
You want to test my hammer? Standing by. Needs...
So sleepy.
Come on!
Let's give it our all.
Is this C? Oh, what?
Back up to here.
This is armor!
Roadkill. Better buckle up. Heads up.
Here,
Okay.
I'll try to make the cuts clean. Safety is mandatory!
On the road. It's tough!
Gotta figure out how to do these combos. No need. Just button smash, I guess. I guess that'll work, right? Where do I go? Where do I... There's so much stuff. Confused about the UI? Yeah, I mean, I was watching this video about how everything's become really stale and boring these days, you know? Packaging is all, you know, Pepsi versus Cola is a, would you like blue drink or would you like red drink? There's nothing interesting about the designs anymore. In video games, everything is minimalist hell. In restaurants, it's just every single fast food restaurant is just a gray brick. There's nothing interesting about them anymore. And something's really wrong with everything. And the internet's also boring now too. So it's nice that this game is bringing back some actual UI, you know? Like, I like that they actually are trying to make something that looks good. Even if it's like maybe not the most functional right now. Which one is my characters?
You want to test my hand?
Come on!
So sleepy.
Every 10 energy consumed, equipment gains an attack buff. Duration is calculated separately. $35 stacks up to 4 times. Attribute anomaly on enemy that could gains 3.5 energy. What's energy? I guess that's for ults, right? Your anomaly. Probably better with Magnetic Storm Bravo. Now I have to go to work. Oh, good luck at work. Minimalist attitude is the death of style. Yeah. I mean, I like minimalist, but I also... Lately I've been feeling like I want to go back to something that actually has character, right? Best UI is the one you don't even have to think about. Minimalism does not apply to UI because it's all about not having to think about it. While they want some style, should still minimalist combat UI when it comes to HP bar. UI designers are unsung heroes of graphic designs for a reason. Used for buff skills like Piper's super long spins. Oh, okay. I'll use Gemini.
Ready and waiting.
Come on, let's get to work.
You are standing by.
It's up.
Ready for combat. Standing.
Come on, let's get to work. It's up.
Ready for combat.
So that video that was talking about minimalism and like the death of the aesthetics, eventually they led it all back to like Mark Zuckerberg and how Facebook took over everything. Because they talked about how back in the early internet days, like everything was so soulful. Everything was like, oh, if you want to make it and you're able to make it, then you can make it. That was how it was back then. So you had a lot of silly website designs. And you had like, you know, stuff like MySpace, which was like very customizable. It was incredibly customizable. Even Facebook was super customizable. But at some point, Facebook just kept on taking away features and removing options and going for minimalism, just non-stop minimalism. And they just kept on taking stuff away, and now for every website out there, it's like you can change your header maybe and your profile picture, and that's it. Whereas social media websites, they used to have like all sorts of stuff that you could change to personalize and make yourself look unique. It's all gone now. Everything's gone. That thing had style. Yeah, definitely. And you know, it's gotten to the point where like in YouTube shorts and you know, articles, I can't tell what's even real anymore. I can't tell if something was made by a person or an AI. Oh my god, what are these stupid dailies? And the internet feels small and dead now. Whereas it used to feel infinite. Like you'd always discover something new. There's no
I'm back! All right, but then the stupid
sense of
train-
curiosity anymore.
Nekomata, I know you're... Nekomata.
There's no
this didn't the
curiosity,
news
there's
say
no
the trend-
wonder.
You reacted so quick.
Everything's just boring.
Be honest now, Nekomata.
If
Phone
you want
apps
faith
are all
and
the same
support-
thing.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys.
It's either swipe up or swipe left and it's either swipe up and down or swipe left and right, and that's it. There's nothing there. I remember one of the things that was really shocking to me
really
about
didn't
like
know there was people.
Instagram
You're
was
totally right.
how it just
The
limited
Cunning
you
Hares and I are in big trouble this
in
time.
everything.
But we just wanted to save people.
It's hard to DM people on
To
Instagram.
save people?
It's hard to make
Because
posts. It's hard to
Nicole's being
reply.
real, actually.
You can't really get any information from posts either. Yeah, what happened to it? What happened, man? Why is everything just minimalist? Why did they take away all these features? Why is everything dead? It's going on for 15 minutes, huh?
I'm starting to get used to...
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so especially Billy. How many times have I told... Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet, even if the dead-end butcher...
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
Wasn't that just Corin though?
That's no good. Since Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the red...
Yeah, it can find another route. But the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first.
Yeah!
What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
And what is there to be shocked about that?
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking. Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first?
Damn, Andy, you're heartless.
I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do. What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring. But cold-blooded too, if you're worried about not getting paid. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl. I didn't expect you to not be a bad person. Oh, huh?
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!"
I love you, Billy.
But this kitty's a kind employer.
Okay, I hate you, Billy.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Epi, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees.
No, she shouldn't. You've been proven to have terrible ideas.
Guess it can't be helped. But a kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself.
Let's get time and space change fast in the hall.
What are you waiting for, Nikom?
They really... oh, me.
There are so many ethereals around. That kid really worries me.
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Alrighty then.
You rang?
Alright. Apparently, like, Wendy's used to have sunrooms and everyone loved those. I don't remember the last time I was at a Wendy's, so I don't recall the sunrooms. But, you know, I do recall places like Rainforest Cafe. Now that was ambiance.
Where?
I don't see her anymore.
Chipotle's still
Disappeared
good.
in a flash.
Yeah, McDonald's. Man, have you ever noticed that they started adding those anti-people furniture?
Why is it always the cat that I know Thyrans have
Like they
better
started
vision
putting
than
those
normal
lean-to
people, but
benches.
My
The
visual
stuff that's like
components are pretty good too.
it's not a real bench. They just want you out of the restaurant. Like what happened? What happened to fast food places? They just don't want you there
Do you
anymore.
think there are more and more claw marks around here?
Like they make stuff that's like, okay, I get it. It's easy to clean, but it's so uncomfortable. Nobody wants to actually sit down. It's like they'd rather just have everyone buy takeout and then leave.
We've been coming across stronger.
Now that you met,
We can't keep going like this. How can we
Anti-people,
save anyone
it's-
when we're in danger ourselves?
It's just like the furniture they
we
put
need
in,
a plan.
right? It's not comfortable anymore. You can't really sit down. It feels, it's like those like, you know, those benches that they make for homeless people or in public areas so that homeless people don't sleep on them. They make them really uncomfortable to sit on.
Nekomata, are you sure?
The hollow changes so quick. If we want to catch her.
Negative. In our current situation.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
You talk about
Like in the
saving.
90s and
that's not
80s, you
true.
actually wanted to sit down in a
Really?
fast food place.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that.
I can't pretend I didn't.
No problem then.
I'm
Like
more
they
than
actually
happy
tried to seem welcoming. And now it's like, get the fuck out of our store.
It's gonna hit me.
I'm here.
Nicole, let me help.
Feel the power of Starlight!
I'm up.
I mean, it's faster. I wouldn't want to spend more time in faster than I should. Yeah, well, I don't want to. I don't even want to go in anymore.
Over here. Woohoo!
Right back at ya.
Easy target.
No problem.
And frankly, I never took takeout at McDonald's.
From the looks,
I pooped. We've been running for so long.
I wasn't really much of a
You guys have
takeout
pretty good
person.
stamina.
I don't like takeout. I think food tastes bad if you do takeout.
weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run?
I just
Now
eat
you're the first
takeout,
to complain.
eat in my car. I don't want to stink up my car, man.
Okay. On second
There
thought,
was a
this
time
area
when
is about to be
sitting
demolished,
down at a
so
fast
the
food place was
residents should have
actually
been
somewhat
evacuated.
pleasant.
How did a kid
Especially
get
if you're in, you know, somewhere in like Asia where it's extremely hot outside. You want to be inside. You're not gonna sit outside in your car because it's freaking hot out. All right, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. My goodness, how dare you call me that?
If it's like that, her sudden appearance, don't worry.
Right. I feel better now.
It's a kid! Over the don't
Oh,
run!
it's not a
Wait
ghost.
for us!
Huh? There really is a kid in the dead end hollow.
Hurry, faster! We gotta keep moving! The girl's just up ahead!
Nekomata has the least stamina. Is that strange? I don't think it's strange at all.
Nice one, Billy.
Roger.
I mean, she's the smallest of the bunch, right? I don't think small people are very much known for their endurance.
You asked for it.
Fast, maybe, but not exactly
Let's clear him out!
marathon runners.
Copy that.
All the marathon runners I know are actually pretty
Feel the
built up.
ultimate Starlight!
Oh, this kid's fast. So I looked up on it. Yes, they are designed so people don't spend more time than they should because I understand fast food has a lot of customers. I want the same people in my fast food place if they aren't gonna order anything else. It's so anti-consumer though. That's so terrible.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo!
It's fast food. That's the point. That's the point. Fast food is like the domain of poor people. A lot of poor people don't have anywhere else to fucking chill, dude. They don't have nice air-conditioned cars.
It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
No longer for the poor from where I live. Yeah. It's you buy your food, eat it, and go. That's such a mundane way to live.
What are you talking about, huh?
I remember fast food used to be like about, you know, a place for like that kids could actually go to, right? Because it was cheap. But like, I don't know, it just feels so hard and cold.
We saved you!
Prices matching mid-tier restaurants like Applebee's, yeah.
Saved me?
Not
I
ever is
saved
Japan.
you!
Well, a lot of places should be more like Japan, honestly. They do a lot of good things right. Maybe not everything. A lot of things they don't do well, but
Why
fast
are you
food they do well in
wandering
Japan.
around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
I like this kid. I like their voice. I like their voice acting.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now.
I like her voice. I like her. She doesn't have shoes.
I think I can hear something.
Because I guess she's just trying to sound like a kid, whereas everyone else is trying to sound like a very specific kind of character.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead-end butcher? He's a lot bigger than I expected.
Nicole, didn't you say he was a piece of cake?
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light. Ah! It's the Hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool. Landing.
I almost got a concussion.
Nicole! No!
Huh? Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Anby only did a rough count of who.
I thought that
Oh,
Vision
there's people.
said
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
They're trying to bomb poor people. That'll do it. Yeah, you have a problem with the slums. Just kill everyone inside, and that'll fix the problem.
Yeah, so what is...
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing any news?
I'm sorry, Grandma, your voice is not very convincing. You sound like a 20-something trying to sound like a grandma.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, the little girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her.
Yeah, that's not very convincing.
She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea
God,
to
do you
go
have a
to
cold?
New Eridu and ask around.
Do you have
I
a
took
cold?
my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter, and if they said nobody, most of us here...
But How can something as big as that? And I haven't heard of public security.
Hoyoverse should be
being
able
involved
to
in a
afford
project
better.
before.
Miss, you...
That public security op.
Like, I can guarantee you this is not union.
The metro renovation project's technically and
These are not union actors.
So, what you're saying...
Vision always wanted to perform.
No.
I do miss
let
old
Vision
fast
get away
food
with this.
stuff like their cups, you know. The plastic straws. You know, I miss not having to deal with paper straws.
Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission.
I looked at like the original, like the old Pizza Hut decor, and it actually looks really comfortable. It actually looks like a lot of fun. Like a place you would actually want to sit down and eat.
Fine, sure. So,
You get paper straws.
What
Oh
do you
yeah,
two
that's
think?
right. Starbucks doesn't even give straws, paper straws anymore. Now it's just a lid. They don't even have a cover for like the mouse hole. Now it's just like you're gonna spill your drink if you don't immediately drink it.
I'll do whatever you say, boss.
I search for
I didn't
minimalism,
expect to agree with
just
Nekomata
removing
on this matter.
features, removing the human element of it. You know, you go to fast food restaurants, you don't even deal with a clerk
saying,
anymore.
This is
You
my
just
chance.
press your
is that
stupid
so?
little
Hold it. They're the Vision Corporation. Then maybe
on the
just
big
think of
TV
the
screen. You just
money we
touch
could score quickly.
the
Billy,
screen
don't just stand there.
order
and
stuff.
Nekomata. You want to save everyone. I want you to take it someplace.
It won't be too long before you don't even see a person at a fast food place.
Okay, that my mission was to find after. Really?
We believe you, Neko.
Right.
All I can think about now is getting everyone.
Well then, let's work on arresting the cunning hares.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending we're not.
Yeah? What?
Look, with everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes
Then, as long as the resident. Hey,
Affirmative.
no time.
Nekomata, take.
Right.
Environmentalism, I think that's bullshit. The environmentalism angle is just bullshit. They're just pretending. They're corporations, man. They don't give a shit about the environment. It's just a lid with some kind of snout for. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's not about environmentalism. That's bull. It's just cheaper for them to like not have to buy tons and tons of straws. And they're just selling it off as an environmentalism thing. Fact of the matter is that they're just cutting costs.
It's our turn, bro.
Let's take a break.
Just bring your own metal straw. Yeah, just bring a metal straw with you all the time. They ban knives, so you're not allowed to carry a knife. But you know, just bring your metal straw. It's good enough.
And be here.
I don't want to listen to you, Grandma. You
No,
sound
I should- but
awful.
When is...
You're right.
Such
So, like,
conceited
Nicole?
voice.
Sorry to keep everyone.
And Nekomata, I
see.
can't stand their voices.
This means, but ma'am, you've heard our plan.
Don't worry, I'll tell...
Right.
And the especially the grandma.
What's with the abrupt?
Nekomata's commission.
I know the play.
Ah, my ears.
Is that so?
They're being
Yes.
assaulted.
In the early days, they said they'd... As
I don't want to
things got,
dunk
we
on
don't want
voice
any-
actors because it's mean, but
What did you?
What's the matter?
I am thoroughly not enjoying this.
We wanted to.
It's not easy. It's not an easy job. The
Don't
pay
worry,
is
Nekomata.
crap.
Even how about we
You
did
have a limited amount of
Anyway,
time to figure
okay.
out your character.
We made it. Vision
You know,
Corporation
you're a
has its
professional
monitoring
voice
station
actor.
here.
Right.
The train is also nearby.
Switch to JP voices.
To avoid alerting anyone,
I could.
I found a secret way in.
I could switch to JP voices.
And here it is. Let's get moving.
But like, I like Wise's
Sure.
voice.
The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys!
This path's blocked. We can't go this. Let's take the secret way then.
I actually really like Wise's voice.
Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
Not bad, Phaethon.
Valve status. The lock.
Well, well.
And I
What
feel
a
like-
pleasant surprise.
I feel like Japanese voices is not good for people who leave my stream on background. I know some people do that. English is understandable. Japanese, not everyone understands Japanese. Lately, I've been watching anime, not with English subtitles, but with Japanese subtitles. I used to watch anime raw, and I realized, wait, I'm not really learning anything. I'm not really practicing or brushing up my Japanese. But if you actually watch with, like, if you watch with English subtitles, you don't learn anything at all. But if you watch with Japanese subtitles and you actually like read the subtitles while you're watching, you start to. It helps with kanji retention at the very least, and also helps you learn to read faster.
Everything's going according to plan.
Shut up, Nicole.
Great. The route seems to be going well.
I really don't like Nicole.
Guys, our objective is simple.
Roger that!
Like, Billy is great. Envy is fun. I can't respect Nicole at all.
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Also, she likes movies, which is something I share. I love movies.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is.
I started watching
Proxy, we'll leave driving the
movie
train to
analysis videos
you. How are
again.
preparations on your side?
What do they call them? Video essays. Even though I don't, honestly, I don't have time to be watching them. But
Don't
something
worry,
about them
Master.
soothes my
let's
soul.
go.
It just feels good.
Ooh! Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick. Bait them down, get out of the hollow, and find the train.
10-4. Heads up.
I love Piper's attack animation. She's so fun. So much fun.
Watch out, please. Please, give me a little bit.
All right.
Load up and roll out. No escape. Nothing to it. Full spin.
There we go. Oh. What the hell's going on with his facial hair? He's got no mustache. it just like comes out of his nostrils. That's so weird.
Short stuff! You heart.
Is it like a fake
take him
beard
with
or
us.
something? Is it like
Envy
a fake
and Billy
goatee?
have gone to the driver.
No way! Absolute! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning, railroad damage from small.
What? Nicole, this.
No way!
The
No way!
You look what you've done!
Nicole, this.
Damn it.
Come in, Director Perlman. But rest assured, the intruders retreated into the train. Please advise. Director Perlman, requesting orders.
I like this guy. I like mob number 1.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunninghams have me trapped in here!
I don't like this story. I don't like this story.
Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
I'm sure kids would like this, but I don't like it at all.
This dude has his uses after all.
It's too unserious. Billy's good though, I love Billy.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
But I don't think Billy and Anby can carry this on their own. Corin showed up for all of 5 seconds and then she's gone.
Right. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. My family heirloom.
Isn't that the guy we killed last time?
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
Just wanted to get into the combat. Yeah. I just do the combat and I can turn off my brain, right? Not even a clear overarching plot, yeah. It's just like, you're just mercenaries taking on jobs here and there, right? Like the way that they they got us to play the features, right? The ramen restaurant, the coffee shop, and the other thing, they're just things that happen because you live in this world, but it's not interesting. It's not really tied into anything. It's just, oh hey, I live in this neighborhood, come help me with the coffee.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to, but as you've heard, eventually things got bad, and I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back no matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang. Silver took me in after hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him. I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge.
This is, on paper, this should be like a very convincing kind of story beat here. But I just don't care.
But you're not exactly what I expected.
Like, they added the little girl here right immediately before Nekomata has a change of heart or changes her opinion about everyone.
Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed without a single complaint. After hearing, and now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge.
I just don't care about you, Nekomata. I don't. You're not a very compelling character.
The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I've made up my... Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
No, they won't. I'm sorry, little girl. I live in the world of adults. Gangs are just bad. Straight up bad. There's none of this, oh, the gangs help the people. It's... No, gangs are just straight up bad. They take advantage of people who are in a vulnerable situation. And at some point they just... Maybe at the start they might help people, but it always goes down to extracting. what they can because Big Daddy government isn't looking away.
Miss Client! Nakamata!
This is the easiest to follow among all the games, but also the weakest because there's just no plot. Yeah.
Nakamata!
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I played NeuroCloud and I actually prefer the character events, which are all self-contained, over the actual main plot. I don't find the main plot that interesting. I liked those stories, but here it's just...
Envy! Billy! Open the door!
I don't care. Maybe I should play Nikkei. I hear the characters in Nikkei are extremely compelling. Maybe I should just play Nikkei.
Boss! It's too tough!
Damn it!
Shh, listen. There are people talking outside. I've made myself now. I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through at the same time, all your men, all of you. Well, so, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. Nicole! Everyone...
Wait!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too... Barry, I need to know Nakamata's location.
Client location found.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't... If Vision is willing to resort to... But our plan with the train failed. If only there... Maybe we can shake things up a...
I get it. Good idea.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and
Story
New
is
Eridu
mid
aren't that
according to
far
general
apart as the crow
consensus.
flies.
Yeah.
It's
The
getting
story's
through
mid.
the dead-end
I
hollow
will say that the
takes so long.
combat has some redeeming features that but you know, I feel like they could just take some of the cues from the combat here, import them into Wuthering Waves, and then I would have no more reason to play Zenless, aside from it being a Hoyo game.
If we can shrink the hollow.
Yeah! Then there's...
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000
Like
of
say
them.
the soldier, I don't know any characters so far in Wuthering Waves that you can hold down the button to, you know, spin to win like Piper does, or with Soldier 11 where you have to time your clicks, or you have to time your buttons presses properly to get the special effect out. Stuff like that. They could just import that into Wuthering Waves, take those combat mechanics, and then there would be very little reason for me to continue playing Zenless.
Under certain circumstances that you've probably guessed by now.
That massive guy?
Like, I have a lot of issues with Wuthering Waves' English dub. They're working on it. This one, I also take issue with this one. But you know, with Hoyoverse, right? You expect better. But you know, remember last time, I think Genshin couldn't even pay their voice actors? Or rather, the studio they hired couldn't pay their voice actors. Because it's like non-union. Hoyo makes millions and millions and millions of dollars. But they don't hire union actors, which is kind of baffling to me.
He's way too big, however you look at it.
No matter how you think about it, like, union voice actors are, rule of thumb, generally better than non-union actors.
If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
Like, it's not an absolute truth, but usually your average union actor is like way better than your average non-union, because, you know, there's no bar for non-union actors.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone.
Cian is literally calling this game the best advertisement for Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I can see that.
But don't forget, Vision left quite a few
I think
weapons
things would be
lying
very
around.
different if Wuthering Waves came out after. But since Wuthering Waves came out before this game, everyone's just like, wait, I've been playing Wuthering Waves. I just started it, and it's actually really fun. Why am I playing this game? I'm sorry, Kuruko. I don't like this game that much. Billy's sweet. I like him. But this man cannot carry the show on his own.
we could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives. Huh. So that's it. Huh. But we don't have time to think about.
It's really bad because I don't like Nicole, but she's a main character and she's probably going to show up in more main stories.
Okay. The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
I don't want to play a game where I'm just constantly at odds with the main cast.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Wait until it meets the HSO. What's the HSO? Spoilers? Alright. But yeah, I can totally see it with all the people saying that this game is a advertisement for Wuthering Waves. Oh yeah, I also saw that.
Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
I saw that post Seiya did on Twitter.
Where is she?
About.
The target
What
is
was
about
it?
to reach the hollow exit.
Spaz 12's summer bikini outfit.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
And how, like, at, what was it? Our Gacha Gaming Reddit? They're like, Girls Frontline has fallen. They've decided to go away from their vision and start pandering to the Coomers and the Gooners. And I'm just like, what are you talking about, bro? Girls Frontline has always been doing bikini skins. Girls are doing so... Man, seeing how far Snowbreak fell from... They were trying to do a semi-serious third-person shooter, but the gameplay just wasn't that compelling. The character designs were not that interesting. The bosses were not that... The gameplay wasn't... The aesthetic was... And it didn't have any personality. So they decided, you know, they kind of took the easy way out, and that was like to go with the Gooners. It's like fair. The Gooner market is reliable, but you could have at least tried, you know? You could have at least tried. I look at that stuff now, I'm just like, man, this is not my game. I like tactical stuff, I like shooters, but I am not gonna go anywhere near Snowbreak. It's just, if all you have going for you is gooning, I have no interest. See, Nikkei has gooning, right? But it also has good characterization, good stories. And that's what I'll go for.
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out.
Because, you know, why would I spend money and all that time and energy just to goon?
She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
If I wanted to goon, there are so many other avenues I can take than playing a gacha game.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Tell me you never played GFL without telling me you never played GFL. They can't. The studio's about to go under. Well, I mean, it's like, they like, see, I played Snowbreak back when it was in beta, at Anime Expo last year, and I could tell it was like, man, they made a big ass booth here at Anime Expo just to make me play this game that it feels so half baked, like it's still in conceptualization stage. That's what it felt like. It didn't feel like an actual game. It felt like a tech demo. It didn't have any character. The aesthetic was too dry. But it wasn't even like stylish dry like Punishing Gray Raven was. Instead, it was just this weird sort of stale and what do you call it? Not stale, but like it's like a hospital. It's everything is just it's lifeless. ENVA's quit. Yeah, they're like, oh, I didn't sign up for this, which frankly I mean, on one hand, it's like, okay, this was not the job they signed up for. They signed up for doing this job and they ended up getting, you know, semi-porn, which is not the original deal. On the other hand, you're a professional and you should see through your, like on one hand, you're a professional and you should see through whatever job you take. But on the other hand, this was not the job that was originally agreed upon.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say and it turns into a scandal,
The
how
change
are we supposed to explain
from how
things to the
Snowbreak
public?
was to how it is now is so incredibly drastic that I don't know who is in the right here and who's in the wrong. Because you have a lot of people saying, oh, good riddance. We don't want people like you in the voice acting industry ruining our media, which is... come on. Right? On the other hand, like people try to portray the voice actors as being entitled for not wanting to do a job that they did not originally take on. Like we were talking earlier about how Corin's voice actress used to do, I mean, she might even still do a lot of like hentai anime. Just because, you know, that's what people do to pay the bills. So like there's stuff like that, right? You expect professionals to act professionally, but like, you know, that's what she signed for. She signed for porn. She knew she was making porn. Whereas here it's like you signed up for something like, oh, it's a shooter game, it's an action game, it's a sci-fi, we're gonna have a serious story, and then now we're doing body massage, and in the trailer the girl might as well be fucking the self-insert. It's like, that's a very drastic change, right? That's an actual very drastic change. Former Eroge VA before going pro anime, they might even still be doing Eroge stuff. It just depends on how busy they are and how well they get paid. The way Snowbreak threw them under the bus is just, yeah. Like, Snowbreak, they said that they weren't gonna get English voice acting anymore because the studio with the voice actresses and voice actors decided they didn't want to do it anymore. It's just like, it's just that's not a very professional way to handle things. It's just brushing things off and saying, oh, it's not our fault.
And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your
Conflict
own?
resolution is difficult. Negotiating is difficult. Not a lot of people know how to do it, and especially if it's between different cultures, that can change a lot of things as well. Asian corporations can get very uppity. They're not used to people clapping back. Unless you're Mika team, in which case everyone loves to dogpile on you.
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata.
Yeah, okay. Hasegawa Ikumi laughs at these VAs. Who's she? Who's Hasegawa Ikumi?
I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang
The Red Fang Gang?
Like, personally, I would voice porn. Yeah, I'd do it. But, like, I would still be weirded out if, say, I was hired to voice for Genshin. Like, imagine this. You're hired to voice for Genshin, and you voice, like, you know, a chapter or two, and then in the next chapter you realize you have to do a sex scene, and you have to start moaning. It's like, okay. Right? It's kind of out of left field. The way that news outlets, or even just like Twitter posts, I guess people don't even read news outlets these days. The way that Twitter narratives go is just, it always goes one way, but when you really think about it, when you really think about it, it's not so clear, right? It's not that clear.
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips.
Kita from Bochi and Asuna from BA. Wait, is that the Onichichi girl? Is that the person? Is that Korin? The lady we've been talking about?
The remnant of the
No?
Red Fang
Okay,
Gang,
it's someone else.
and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction.
Personally, I think actors should be able to do any role. Or at the very least, you know, try. Because that's what you're paid to do. You're not paid to be you. You're paid to play the role. And sometimes the role will have morals that go against what you believe. But, you know, that's your job as an actor, as a professional. You have to put those things aside and play into the character you've been given.
The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
In a way, you could say it's entitled because, like, who do these small-time, non-union actors think they are? Do they think that they can just get around? Do they think they can, like, make enough money to continue to feed themselves if they reject jobs? Right?
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it?
Competition's tough. There's always someone out there who wants the job. What if we hire Hakia to play a documentary of himself? That would be a very sad thing to watch. I don't think you want a documentary about me. I'm not that interesting. It's just... You know that show, It's Not My Fault I'm Not Popular? And other shows, and like, what was the other one? The Kuma Miko's anime? The anime with like the bear and the Miko? It would just be like that. You'd just be seeing me getting worse and worse and worse over time. I'm trying my best to get better and things just don't pan out. That's just my life. There's nothing interesting about that. You know, underdogs are fun to watch, but only if underdogs eventually succeed. If it's just someone who's on a constant downward spiral, that's just depressing.
As long as you contact the media now.
Some notable Genshin VAs are boycotting Genshin. Wait, what's going on now? Oh, because of the race thing. Okay, that is actually entitled. That is actually entitled. I wouldn't, if I were a studio or a, you know, corporation, I would never hire those actors ever again. Because if they'll boycott you over something like that, they'll cause trouble in any other manner of ways. Because everyone has different morals. People like to act like this stuff is universal, but it's not. That's not true. That's not true at all. If you ever go out of North America, go to, I don't know, visit Europe, Africa, Asia, Eastern Europe, you'll find out quickly that people don't care. Like, it's nice. It's nice when representation is like really like well done. It's a good thing. But also, a lot of people just straight up don't care. And when you apply your morals to your job like that, it makes you seem like an unprofessional person who can, at a drop's notice, throw a wrench into everything. So why would I want to hire something like that? Why would I want to ever work with someone like that? Because they're just trouble. That's actually one of the major problems I have with the voice acting industry in the West. It's too moralistic and there's too much activism going on. I don't want to go into like too heavy into politics stuff, but like it's just not a, what do you call it? If I'm working, right? I want to focus on my work. I don't want to have to consider all these other bullshit implications and stuff when I'm doing my work. I just want to focus on just the work. I just want to do. It's hard enough to do a good job. It's hard enough to be able to get into character. It's hard enough to be able to do a good recording. It's hard enough to just land the job, to get that perfect audition. But if there's all these other considerations that you have to deal with, it's just such a pain. Why would I want to do that?
And tell the public.
Topaz's ENVA. A lot of voice actors, yeah. I mean, it's like, that's how activists do things. It's like, oh, if you don't join me, then you're part of the problem. I don't want to be your friend anymore. And you know how Hollywood is. It's very cliquey, right? You have to just go along with what everyone else says to not disturb the crowd.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic.
I just noticed. Is he in like a trash can? He looks like, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of one of those like old McDonald's toys where it's like a box of fries, but like you can flip out the fries to reveal a character inside. That's what he reminds me of.
Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
Oh yeah, that's smart. Oh, I like this girl. She's hot. I like her hair. I like her eyes. I'm not feeling the shoulder pieces on her suit though.
Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
He's now a vegetable.
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
Not much there in the first place.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
He's like Dr. Eggman, right? His body is egg-shaped. Except unlike Dr. Eggman, he doesn't have any limbs. So he's just an egg.
Okay, let's get the train moving. We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole
Also,
and
by the way,
others.
hello there, Bellhound. Nice to see you. We can add some fight scenes and explosions. Explosions where? Where would you find explosions? In my life? Sorry, the best I can do is getting run over multiple times.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Alright, seeing
Almost here.
Nicole's
The monster?
shoes,
The theme
right?
song. What? The bad guy's theme
Nicole's like
always plays before the
heeled
final
boots.
battle.
It reminds me of those like dress
Don't
shoes
worry,
that
Andy.
girls
I've
wear.
mastered all the rules for
With
a
the heels,
surefire
right?
win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules.
People
when
on
fighting
Twitter
bad
were
guys.
complaining.
Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Thank you, Billy. Nobody can say you weren't fighting ninjas.
You big dummy! The only thing they be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too.
Okay, that was a cool transition. So like, what was
This
it?
one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
Billy, concentrate! Just hold
Right.
on until the proxy
People were
gets
basically
here and we
complaining
win.
about Jedi Kid girls and the fact that they wore like those dress shoes. What are they called? Daisies? Or it was Daisies or Delilahs or something. I forgot what they're actually called.
Just watch me!
But they were saying how they didn't like those shoes being sexualized because they were wearing sheer fabric socks with them. And I'm just like, are girls not allowed to wear cute things anymore?
There's a chance!
Because that's just the idea I'm getting from these people, is that girls are not allowed to be girly anymore. And then trying to be girly as an adult means you're sexualizing children somehow. It's friggin' weird, the world that we live in right now. By that same logic,
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued.
by that same logic, right?
Do it now!
Let's attack together!
By that same logic,
Load up and pull out! Please stand still! Leave! Be gone!
am I sexualizing like fucking... I don't know. Am I sexualizing young boys if I wear like shorts? If I wear boy shorts, am I all of a sudden sexualizing young boys?
Don't get hit! Watch out, please!
I can help!
I am really bad at these counters.
Wait for me! Eat hammer!
Wait, don't move!
Subcommunities have always had dress codes. This is
Hey,
just
how you
another
feeling?
expression of that
We got a
phenomenon.
surprise for ya!
The train is about to enter the station. Please stand behind the yellow line and board the train in an orderly manner.
Theory, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Leave it to me.
Critical voltage in 4, 3,
Hurry.
2, 1, 0. Huh? Nothing's happening?
Think of something, Proxy!
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
See, I like Fairy. Belle is serviceable. I love Wise. Billy is great. Ambi's great. I hate Nicole with a burning passion. I hate Nekomata. I hate the grandma. Like, Fairy is hilarious. Fairy is funny.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan.
Nicola's peak. Nicola's like embarrassing to watch.
Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people, is the construction project really that important to Vision?
And Nekomata is like, what do you call it? She's got a serious case of main character syndrome.
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? Huh. The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
This is Nekomata's story. It is Nekomata's story arc. But I don't care about Nekomata's story arc. The story has failed to make me, like, actually like her.
Wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone.
I like the villain. She's great.
Everything we do is for our Vision. Goodbye.
Ha ha ha, title drop because the company's name is Vision. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Evil women are hot. Yeah. Crickets.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Wait, her last name is Sarah? That's kind of funky.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow!
Like, what's her first name?
Someone's coming out!
What is it? What does she look like? She doesn't look like a Jenny. She looks like a, I don't know, Jane? Jane Sarah. She's from the South. Where they have two first names.
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace!
Sarah. It's Sarah Sarah.
Vision Corporation!
Oh, so she's like very deep south then. It's Sarah Sarah.
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands! You can't silence us this time!
Oh hey, the little kid's there.
Everyone!
And yeah, Billy's so good. I love Billy. He's carrying the kid on his shoulder. That's so cute.
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone? I'm impressed.
I love the expression on her face. That's so hot. I love that little like corset thing she's wearing underneath her suit too. I hate the shoulders though. The shoulders look awful. They look so bad. It's Saratoga. She's from Saratoga. What, the warship?
Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us.
Oh god, look at that expression. That's just so beautiful. The way you can't even see her other eye. Oh, that's delicious. Don't you just want a girl to look at you like that? To look down on you like that? Oh, that's so good. Just makes me want to shove her head into a dumpster. Don't you ever like see like, I don't know, evil woman, you just want to like, I don't know, waterboard them in a toilet? That's a fight you would lose. Would I lose it though? Would I? Would I lose that fight?
On my order, open fire.
You know, I see myself as like kind of a Gojo kind of person from Jujutsu Kaisen. I would definitely win. I would definitely win. I wouldn't lose. I'd win.
What? How could she?
俺が最強だからな。
She's serious!
What's that sound?
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation!
Oh yeah, this guy. I like him too. He's great. I love him.
After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow.
Yes, he is the best waifu.
Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Oh no, it's the feds.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security! Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too!
Why is Bellabog Industries here? Aren't they just a contractor? Don't they just build things?
They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
Your competitor brought the media.
I knew Vision wouldn't give up
Puts on the
easily,
shades.
so I
I
contacted
came here to
Bellabog
laugh
as
at
we
you.
got out of the hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do?
She's gone.
Director Sarah? Where are you?
Predictable, but I like that.
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
Jeez, she really is tiny.
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
Yes, you did. You did. You tried to get everyone killed.
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What?
Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
It's a little attempted murder between friends, yeah.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden?
Yeah, like you never like smashed a brick on your friend's head before? You haven't lived.
And did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
You don't get to have an opinion. You tried to kill everyone.
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
You cannot say no.
The proxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
Aw.
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Okay, to be fair, I love mackerel. Am I actually a cat? Because I like mackerel?
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Okay, is the tutorial finally over? Are they gonna let us play the game?
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming
How much
after
longer
us
is the
anymore.
tutorial?
And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client.
From a
They were
mysterious
told to go to
client.
the institute, but Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to
Okay,
hand over
like,
the box.
here's the
So,
thing, right?
Nobody knows.
In anime, they do like enunciate things and pronounce things in a certain way, but they within the world they still talk like normal people. But like Nicole, like she just randomly enunciates words just because like I guess it sounds fancy or it sounds like the voice actor thing to do. To just enunciate every like other word to sound interesting and animated, but that's not what they do in Japan. It sounds silly. It sounds so silly. It lasts until Shiyu. I don't know what Shiyu is. Dude, I'm level 35 and I just unlocked the character trust. What level am I?
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
Like, Wise is great. He knows where he needs to enunciate and where he just needs to talk like his character, right? To just use a character voice. But like Nicole she's enunciating every other word. It is getting on my nerves. It's what you would expect from someone who learned all their voice acting on YouTube. Okay, now it seems like I'm just bashing on them, which I don't want to say it, but it's like that's like what you would see from a lot of amateur YouTube voice actors, is that they'll just enunciate every single word because they think that's what acting means. The entirety of 1.0 is a fucking tutorial, one of the reasons this game received flack. Like, Wuthering Waves did not have a smooth sailing, but at least it lets you get into the game. my hand is being held. It's not being held. My hand is being held hostage. They're not letting me go where I want. They're not letting me do what I want.
Didn't you say you'd made progress? But the Red Fang Gang had no idea about the strongbox.
A lot of these voice actors are actually streamers, and yeah. That's the problem I have with a lot of the voice acting world right now, is just... I mean, it's nice that it's being accessible, but... Not just in the voice acting world, but like in the entertainment industry. People are just hired because they're popular within the niche, right? Movies... Like animated 3D movies these days, they always hire film actors now. They don't hire voice actors anymore. It's very rare. Like back in like the 90s, up until then, all the big Disney films, they mostly hired regular voice actors. And occasionally you had people like, shoot, what was his name? The, the guy who played Jumanji. His name escapes me. But like, he was a well-known film actor, but he took on voice acting roles for like the genie in Aladdin. On the what was it? On the condition that he took less money, and also that the studio would not advertise him voice acting in the movie as a selling point, which of course they ignored and still did, right? Because he believed that voice actors were voice actors. The realm of animation was for voice actors who were cheap, so you could afford better animation, right? Now it's the companies are just they're just hiring. They're so desperate to get views that they're just hiring whatever big name film actors out there to try to get more people into the oftentimes kids cartoons, like Super Mario Brothers, the movie, Mario's movie. They hired Chris Pratt. I like Chris Pratt, okay? I think he's an excellent actor, but I think he's a terrible Mario. That was just stunt casting. It was a horrible mistake. I don't think Chris Pratt does a good Mario, and like little kids do not care which celebrity actor you hire. All they care about is that the cartoon is fun, right? So like in the niche of like games like this, right? They hire in English dubbing, they hire, you know, minor internet celebrities. You know, let's call them what they are. They hire minor internet celebrities to voice their stuff to like bring attention to it within like the anime niche. And I just think, you know, there's like so many suitable people who can do a good job, but they won't give them a chance because they want that PR boost. It's frustrating. It is so frustrating. Like, I am not working in the English dubbing scene, but I know people who do work in it. And, you know, it's not like I hate all... No, hate's a strong word. It's not like I disapprove of all content creators who get into this voice acting space. Because there's a few that I genuinely really respect. People like Phoebe. I think she's a great actor. You know, she actually went through the trouble of learning from a Japanese voice acting school. It's an online course, but it's still a Japanese voice acting school. It's a quality school. She's going through the process to really become a voice actor, and I think that's amazing. She does a good job. Even though she's like relatively new to the scene, I think she's a good actor. I think she'll continue to get lots of good roles, and I don't feel bad about that. But most of the people who are content creators, they don't really have any formal training. They don't have any formal training. It's not great. Like natural talent and working as a freelancer for indie productions can, you know, the experience can help you, right? Erusha VA, she was basically an indie freelancer for years and years and years. So she has like a very specific way of doing things. No formal training until like very recently. She started studying in Tokyo. But like I can see there's things that she does sometimes where I'm just like, I feel like you could have done this better. I feel like you could have read that better. But like, you know, she's still really damn good. It's just that, you know, when you get formal training, things change a lot. They change quite a bit. Sorry, I went on a bit of a rant and a tangent there. I don't think you can compare this to Wuthering Waves. PGR HI3 maybe. Yeah. It's an arena-based level game, so there's like nowhere to go. Yeah. I think Hoyo vs. VAs from YouTube and Twitch are pretty decent, because they're well versed to the gacha space. Like, no, I get that, right? They know the story and they know the setting, but like, that doesn't mean they know how to act. But overall, from Honkai, right? I love the voice acting in Honkai. I actually really think the Honkai voice acting is superb. Wuwa has a lot of VAs from films. That's interesting. That's interesting. I still feel like Wuwa needs to work on their voice direction. Sayla's in VA said that it depends on the director whether they're biased against anime style voice acting. It's like, what even is anime style voice acting? Because the overacting and the over enunciation that they're doing here, I wouldn't consider it anime style voice acting. Maybe it's like the Western interpretation of what anime style voice acting is, but I don't think it's being properly translated. Like the feeling that you get from the Japanese is not getting properly translated. I'm not even talking about the words they use, but just the way they speak and how they make you feel. But yeah, I definitely know there's like a lot of biases. I've encountered it before with people either in the writing or like in the actual directors themselves. There can be a bias. They'll be like, why are you laughing like that? Why are you talking like that? That sounds weird. Right? You'll let out a battle cry and they'll be like, why do you sound like you're in the shitter? And I'm just like, you know, battle cries don't always sound cool. Sometimes battle cries sound like they take a lot of, what do you call it? Effort. Right? Keanu Reeves as Johnny Silverhand was fucking boring. Yeah, I guess that was stunt casting too, wasn't it? It's just goofy abridged voice acting in Alice, but alright. Pratt doesn't do a good Mario, but he doesn't blow it, which I think is a safe bet they wanted, yeah. Like, he didn't do a bad job, but he's not a good Mario by any stretch of the imagination. It's a shit show called the USVA scene. Phoebe is a very talented actress. I think she should do more gigs, yeah, definitely. UK has theater actors doubling as VA. That's true. You know, in Japan, right? Voice actors, they don't just voice in anime. They voice in games. They voice in visual novels. They also do theater acting. They do live reads all the time. Some of them do stage performance. You know, like those little kids shows with like the dancing puppets and like the tokusatsu live shows. They do stuff like that too. You know, there's no boundary, I think. When it comes to Japanese voice actors, they work almost in everything, except maybe in live action film. Just because live action film requires a certain amount of subtle body movement. Subtle and very specific body movement in relation to a camera. But like everything else is free game, you know? They do commercials, they do games, they do anime, they do narration, dubs, everything. I feel like a lot of the voice actors in the West they pigeonhole themselves into a specific spot. But then again, you know, like anime culture just permeates throughout all the other arts in Japan. It all intersects, right? Like you might be doing a commercial, but you might be doing a commercial as an anime character, advertising for an anime video game. And 1.1 is improved. Yeah, 1.0 is really like I wouldn't know what it sounds like without watching a YouTube video, because, you know, I've already passed through those chapters, right? I'd have to watch a video to see comparisons of the voice readings. I don't think this is anime style voice acting even, yeah. Jinsei's ENVA one was phenomenal. That's great. Yes. Yeah, she was great. She was great. I think Jinsei's voice actress she did a great job.
But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
I can't tell what emotion Nicole is trying to give off. Is she mocking them? Is she being sarcastic? Is she being empathetic? Is she being all of those at once? I can't tell. I can't tell. Why are you reading like this? Why are you reading this line like this? Are you just reading it to sound goofy and anime-esque? Who talks like this? Bochi, I mean Jinshi. Yes. My wife Bochi. Bochi the Governator. Yeah, it was great in CN and KR too. Yeah, the Chinese voice acting scene it's matured, which is great. Good for them. I can't understand Korean at all, so I don't know. But like with the JP, like we watched that, we played through it. The JP Bochi, she's a great actress. Basically, if you take any Japanese voice actor, doesn't matter like if they're famous or not, even if they're like a newbie, they're probably on average better than most EN voice actors. At least, you know, in the same, if you compare the same level of experience, the Japanese ones are always better, just because they went to actual school and learned, you know, they went to an intensive program to actually learn how to act. In the English side of voice acting, the best actors usually come from theater. Occasionally you might find them from film, but not a lot of film actors go into voice acting just because film pays better than voice. It pays so much better than voice. But stage actors, occasionally you'll see a lot of them in the voice acting scene. They usually go union because, well, they're really good. You know, hiring people who are like minor internet celebrities from YouTube, I don't think they get paid very much.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me, what happened to Nekomata?
Yes, the grandma
I
sounded
haven't
really
seen her
good.
since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear!
I wonder if Nekomata's voice actress was like cringing from trying to figure out how she was supposed to read this voice line, because it's like, it's not normal in Japan to say things like this, but it's within the realm of imagination. Whereas with English people, they have to. They're the first ones who are reading stuff like this, so they're basically trying to invent the style. Whereas in Japan, you can go surf online, I don't know, go to Booth or DL site. You can find any number of voice works where you can just like listen to them and have someone to learn from, someone's example to learn from. But like there's no examples in the West. There's so few.
Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle. What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
I was told this game was catered towards TikTok. It's definitely for a younger audience. Like, just look at the colors, right? They're so bright. There's contrast everywhere. They go very heavy on the UI. So it's very much trying to keep your attention. Right? I mean, look at every character. They've got so many accessories going on. It's frankly, for me, it's brain overload, but I guess for the TikTok generation, this is like what they need to keep their attention.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
I love you, Wise.
Well said, Wise. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you.
Like every time Nicole speaks, I just want to slap her across the face. I get that she's supposed to be bratty, but okay, no. I don't want to slap Nicole. I want to straddle her and like repeatedly punch her in the face. I don't like Nicole. I don't like her at all. I don't like her.
Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hares.
Yeah, Bellhound. I picked Belle just because I wanted to scrutinize her disaster of a wardrobe. And also I wanted to show everyone her goofy running animation.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hares. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow!
In the store they call her out on it because they don't really talk like that. Yeah, I know that, but there's this thing in Japanese called buriko. It's basically like girls who pretend to be dumb to seem cute and girly, but they can be kind of convincing. Nekomata's is not convincing at all. Fashion, yeah. You're just complaining about why she has flannel, why her skirt is split down the middle, why is it different lengths on one side and the other. Why does she have fake flannel? Why does she have flannel in her jacket? It's not a jacket. It's a sleeveless vest hoodie. Why does she have a blue bracelet on one hand, but she has a glove on the other? Why are her earrings so horribly mismatched? Why does she have a giant hair accessory? Why does she walk like this? Why does she walk like this? Why does she swing her arms left and right? Why are her knees bent inwards? Why are her knees bent inwards like that? Who runs like this? The asymmetry. The asymmetry. Yeah, the asymmetry. It's gotta have that asymmetry, man. Gotta have it. Also, hello there, Anjay. Hello. I picked Belle to have the first part of my... to say the first part of my username. Well, I'm sorry, Wise does not say... I'm not Wizuya, I'm Hakuya. Display photos from your memory board in the wall. Where's that? Oh, in our room? Yeah, that's a good spot, right there in the corner. Now to go back to bed. Your ether COVID pregnancy test. Can I work in the hollows as a transporter with his ether aptitude score? I'm a high school student. My dad bought a self-ether aptitude pregnancy test kit for work reasons. And I tried it out of curiosity and ended up with an 80. My old man immediately jumped up and asked me to take the test again. Apparently 50 points is the threshold to work in the hollows. An 80 is a very high score. Does this mean I can work in the hollows as a transporter? Either pregnant with COVID? Or what? What else do you have, Irma? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but congratulations on your COVID baby. I'm still kind of shocked what Kroko told me the other day. She said, if you're a younger brother, you have a higher statistics. If you're a younger brother, you have a statistically higher chance of being gay. Which I just found to be wild. She's like, oh, you want a daughter? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I want a daughter and I also want a son. But like, I kind of want like to have the daughter first. And she's like, oh, did you know like younger brothers are more likely to be gay? And I'm just like, it's interesting that you know that, Kroko. It's so interesting. Why would you say that to me? I would have a son first, then a daughter. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer having a daughter first. Just because I like girls more. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna have a daughter so I can dress her up in cute dresses. Yeah, I know she's gonna get bullied for wearing cute dresses in school, but I don't care. Oh, I'll be a simultaneously good and terrible father. Let's see. I'd like a son too, of course. I'll teach him how to survive in the wilderness of Canada. It starts with Tim Hortons. Maybe bring a lumber axe. So a regular father? You know? I'll if my daughter brings home any guy, I'll threaten to kill him. Okay, here, good daughter, my beloved daughter of mine. This is how you get the boys. Oh, but also if you bring the boys back home, I'll kill them. Did you see the fathering scene in Meet the Spartans? I did not. I'll probably teach both the kids how to hunt. Did we hire Heidi? Did we hire her? Why is she just... I guess we hired her. Shark-tailed girl. Oh, it's Ellen. I don't know. Usually, like I'm a fierce reader, but I just skip through dialogue. I love how Hetty like always twiddles her fingers. That's so cute. She's adorable. Meet the Spartans is a comedy. Question: why do dads always overprotective of their daughters but not their sons? Because their sons can fend for themselves. Sons can fend for themselves, but like men have an urge to protect people who are vulnerable. Sons usually, you know, they're vulnerable when they're younger, but once they get older, it's like you can take care of yourself now. In fact, we need you to take care of yourself because that's how you'll become a man. But for women, it's a little bit different. Daughters are emotionally smart, but susceptible to emotional manipulation. That's true. That's true. See it so much. All the time. Like, girls are like emotionally smart, but also like they are really good at deceiving themselves when someone is clearly a bad dude, but they'll make up all sorts of excuses for him. Dads know their sons are gonna be stupid like them, so it's normal. Oh, alright, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Meet the Spartans. It's fine. Mothers are overprotective of their sons. He didn't let me be girly, so my mom was kind of upset. I would probably allow my daughter to be both. Like I said, I would teach both my children. Assume I can get 2 children. I'd teach them both how to hunt. I'd probably teach them about skincare routines and also fashion. And probably also how to talk to people and socially interact with people. I really needed that growing up, but I did not receive it. I received none of those things. So I very much am basing my experience off of my own childhood. Things that I thought I was missing. Oh, こんばんは。ピンクロさん、こんばんは。今回はZenlessをやってますけど、このゲームはなんか日本でも人気あるんですか？
Coming through! I see that!
最近ストリーマーの方たちはストリーマーの方たちはよくプレイしているのを見かけます。なるほど。なんかこのゲームはなんだっけ、若い人に狙っていると思う。あんまり大人に向いていないと思うけど。
Ready for combat.
のストーリーとかキャラのデザインによるとなんか大人に向いていないと思います。でもな、このチュートリアルはくっそ長いんですけど。
Standing by.
もうなんだっけ、8時間かな。もうすでに8時間過ごしてなのにまだチュートリアルまだ終わっていないんです。そう、8時間。前回と今回の配信。ストーリーはあんまり面白くないと思います。正直言うと。別のリスナーさんはね、レベル35までチュートリアル終わったけど、僕はまだ15レベルなんだけど、まだI don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. No commissions. Alright, let's try to do a poll. Let's try to poll for Ellen. We can do that, right? Yeah, let's try to poll for Ellen. Dooku Sensei almost fell asleep playing this. Who's Dooku? そんなにチュートリアルが長いと飽きてしまう人もいるかもしれません。いるんです。結構いるんだと思います。別のストリーマーがまあすでに飽きたんだけど。I keep getting terrible polls, man. Behold, the balls. And more balls. I'm sorry, did you want any more balls? Oh damn. I got a special ball. Just balls. いや、玉しかないよ。玉しかない。なんで？いや、僕は別にゲイじゃないから、玉はやめて。I'm not gay. Please. Why is this one spiky? This is awful, man. I don't have any... And of course it's a Hoyo game, so I don't have any resources. That was so sad. Oh, jeez. Love troubles. I'm sorry, man. なんかこのお兄さんはね、ちょっと恋愛のトラブル悩んでますけど。It's not so bad. It's not that bad, bro. Pat him on the shoulder.いや、お兄さんはゴミじゃないよ。弾は何ですか？武器、そう、武器です。このゲームの武器は、
Hey, don't look down on me.
まあ、装備は、弾。よくわかんないけど、弾です。弾です。なんで弾？わかんない。わかんない。わかんないけど、弾。The CDs, well, I don't have that part because I'm still in the tutorial. I'm still in the tutorial. いやー、この子かわいいです。すっごくかわいい。好き。この子も悪くない。いや、こいつは結構パズると思いますけど。バズる、バズった、この男って。なんか、女性向いて、なんか、すごく人気なんだけど。There's a bang boo gadget too. Oh, that's great. They're gonna just... この子もすごく大人気。ライカン、ライカンです。Von Lycaon. Von Lycaon.
I'm at your disposal.
まあ声もかっこいいし。
I shall follow your orders.
Touch my tail, and now.
まあやっぱ JK がやっぱ JK だな。
Ready? Time for some tail care.
ダウナー JK やっぱ人気だよね。Alright, let's... Where do I go? Someone on the street seeking help. Venus have sent us a commission. How do I... Well, where do I go? There's no quest marker. There's no quest marker. Where do I go? Call it a day. Venus seems to send us a commission. Oh, I guess we could just go to sleep then, huh? Wait, where's our house? Where's our home? Oh, it's right here. You missed a chest? Where? There's chests in this game? Where? I didn't know there was treasure chests in this game. Side quest? Where was that? This place? Over here? Oh, this thing? Oh, hey, cool. Interesting. I want one of these so bad. I want one. エアコン欲しい欲しいんだよ、もう。暑いよ。カナダは。暑い。エアコン欲しい。暑いのは嫌だ。Oh my god, there's a weirdo living in the trash can.いや、ゴミ箱に変人がいる。サメ、そうそう、サメの子。サメとメイドとダウナー系。
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
この子大好き。すっごく大好き。なんかこの子ね、白夜の姉とすごく似てる。すごく似てます。白姉のなんか若い頃のなんだっけ、若い頃の格好かな。カナダに暑いんですか？最近は暑くなってます。まあ朝は涼しいけど、まあ昼と夜はすっごく暑い。僕の家に特に僕の家はなんだっけ、天井かな。天井のインストレーションがあまりないので、太陽の暑さがなんか家まで、いや部屋までビームされてます。ビームしている。すっごく暑い。昨日はね、歌をレコーディングしてましたけど、録音してましたけど、暑すぎてなんか録音はあんまりまあ良くないと思うけど良くないと思う。全然。
Why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Yeah, she really does remind me of my big sister. Let's get through the day. Okay, someone on the street is still seeking help. Okay, they just aren't going to tell us where to go, which is kind of surprising for a new game. Someone's seeking help. Oh. Okay. Well, I said he wants to go talk. Go find him. Alright, I guess that's all we needed to do. What? Don't look. Please avert your eyes. If ordinary citizens were to see Officer Mew Mew struggling with his headset, it would damage the reputation of public security. Wearing a public security hat, but also that strange headset. I don't see a headset anywhere. Where's the headset? Don't judge things with your butt. Also, don't stick things in there either. Chasing after a bang boo with damaged logic circuit, my headset fell into my eyes. It ended up accidentally bumping on the front door. Promoting the development of new Erdu community. I really love my job more than my dad loves my mom. 僕は仕事が大好きなので、お父さんなんだっけお母さんに対してお父さんの愛より仕事が好きです。いや、そういう何それ Get to work with kind citizens. I'm so lucky. Am I doing something wrong? なんてこった。いやー、なんだっけそれ。愛情のない夫婦。わあ。Is there a way we can help? Oh, kind-hearted citizen, your kindness will be rewarded. My butt really is sore. 知りたいの? Could you find that damaged bang boo? It's running out of energy. It's wild? Please connect the circuit to start the behavior endpoint. Oh, great. I love simple children's puzzles. Another tutorial? What is this? Oh my god, he's making us do his job of being the night watch. I hate him. I hate him so much. I hate him. Yada. Okay, so we're almost at 4 hours. I'm probably gonna end in 30 minutes. sometimes we rest on the bed, sometimes we rest on the couch. Things just sort of happen. So many menus. So many menus. Talk to the two bang boos on the street. Alright, we can play movies. There was also one at the open space by the konbini. There's a konbini? Where? Konbini doko? Anno konbini? I don't see it. I don't see a convenience store anywhere. This is not a konbini, man. This is a... Okay, yeah, it actually is a konbini. Honestly, this looks more like a super than a konbini. Yeah. Konbini よりスーパーと似てるけど、この店。You can't skip dialogue. Now I know what's frustrating me about this game. You can't skip it. I hate that. When they make the story boring, but you can't skip the dialogue. Oh, that's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. なんかね、主人公のファッションセンスはなんか変です。すごく変。すごく変わったセンスですよ。嫌です。どんどん見たらなんだっけ、主人公の服を見たらなんかだんだんなんだっけ、あれが変、あそこも変、いやあれも変、いや見たくない。独特な服装ですね。そう。何その靴下、何そのスカート、いや何そのジャケット、いやジャケットじゃなくてジップですけど、 ジープのフーディーですけど、なんでイヤリングもピアスも変。ああ。ファッションセンスが全然分かってない。若い人はこういうこと好きですか？スカート靴下は変と思った。そうよね。Alright. Get wrecked.
A sneak attack! Watch out! Wait for me.
Alright. What the heck is this? Eh? Huh? Oh, that's so cute. The way that she'll lean on one foot. Oh, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Kawaii. この止め方。かわいい。いやー、この子はね、コリンちゃんはね、ちょっと情けない感がするけど、そこが好きです。Yeah, I love how pathetic Corin is. It's so adorable.
Dangerous target detected. Autonomous support unit. Guardian, I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Get lost!
Okay.
No escape! I'm here!
.幼女、見た目が幼そうな人たちがキャラデザ可愛いですね。うん。メイド、本物のメイドさんですが、そう、メイドさんです。クリーナーです。Yeah, Pinkaro is asking if she's an actual maid.
I'm at your... I shall follow your orders.
Yeah. コリンちゃんは
You want it ready for...
How can I?
なんだっけ
I'm sorry.
Victoria Housekeeping という会社を務めています。 なんかフランケンシュタインの化け物のテーマです。すごく可愛いと思います。
Need ready and time for some tail care.
この子と
Touch. I only hand. Did you? I only.
Time for some hardening.
Standing. 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
とこの人と組んでます。
Handmade Rena.
I'm at your disposal.
とこの男と組んでます。
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
いやこのゲームのメイドさんと執事さんはまあキャラデザインがだいたい好きです。
I shall follow your orders.
かっこいい。ハウスキーパー、そう。
I'm at your disposal.
ハウスキーパーです。戦闘のハウスキーパー。でもめっちゃ可愛い。
Touch my tail, and now.
Which one? どの子可愛いですか？アレクサンドリアス。1,
2. Yes, all accounted for.
アレクサンドリーナ・セバスチャン。アレクサンドリーナ・セバスチャン。Yeah, she's really cute. まあ普通にメイドです。
Handmade Rena at your service.
Let's continue the other missions.
Hey, don't look down on me.
It's our turn, bro.
このゲーム、メイドさんのゲーム？いや、そのビクトリアハウスキーピングしかないです。別のキャラはメイドじゃないです。
Let's get to work.
Let's take a break.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
けどね、
Don't look at me.
僕の好きなキャラは大体
You want to test my hammer? Ready for combat.
この子と
Need.
It's our turn, bro. Starlight, it's time to shine.
この男と
Awaiting.
I'm at
Good day.
まあ
So
Time for
ハウスキーピング
I'll help you
の
win.
キャ
The
ラ
lunch is
しか
on
ない
you.
です。他のキャラはあんまり好きじゃないです。
Ready and waiting. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
あんまり好きじゃない。まあこの子も悪くない。寝ぼくしてるキャラ好きです。
It's our turn, bro.
ああこの男もまあ悪くない。なんか頭が悪いけどいい人っぽい。
Come on.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, Anton, he kind of looks dumb, but he has that
You want to test my.
It's our turn. Let's get him.
himbo niche.
Need. Ready for combat.
Probably do one more of these training missions, and then I'm gonna maybe I'll sing a song or two.
I
Get it out!
Roger.
Be gone!
Bruh. You can't just hit me like that.
Your foundation ain't solid!
I'll sweep up!
I'm here! Up front!
Oh, nice.
Nice try!
There we go. It's kind of a... feels very limiting.いや、主人公のお兄さん、すごく好きです。いや、まあ、デザインはあまり特別なとこはないけど、声がすごく好きです。Someone is knocking at the door. Visitors at this hour? Who could it be? The whole of Phaethon. Well, there's a whole 2 people.
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent. Extremely urgent. And frankly, explosive, so I'm going to keep this short.
I hate his voice. I hate his voice.
Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
No, fuck off.
You're asking a lot. Best I can do is tap water.
Yeah, it's LA tap water. You don't want to drink that.
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort? It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero.
What?
Uh-huh. You heard right. And this time the Association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple operations over an extended period of time. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations. So, I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment. Just finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. I'll be going then.
I hate the twang in his voice. He's such a sketchy person, man. Don't trust people who talk like that. Don't trust him.
A Hollow Zero investigation. Bill, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a codename for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu. Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu.
Oh,
New
okay.
Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
Bzz, I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer, Fairy.
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
This AI is so irritating.
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed. And the place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So, we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
Oops, I think Fairy just tricked me.
Don't worry. Consider it a token of our sincerity. Since we've made up our minds, let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
Wait, where are we going now? Wait, we're gonna drive there? Scott Outpost. Are we allowed to be here? This place looks very military. This would probably be more impactful if I didn't already play Wuthering Waves. Gacha, お金がかかります? いや、ホヨバースなのでかかると思う。スキップバトンがない。There's no skip button. Let me skip. The story's boring. I don't. Let me skip it. Oh, I still have to talk to her? Monitoring software installed in the communication terminal by the military has been neutralized. Including your illegal operations. Off-the-record communications is now under Fairy's comprehensive and reliable protection. Why is there so many menus?
Hey, don't look standing. You want leaders should be leading the way.
Standing by. Ready for nothing.
Let's hit the road.
Come on, construction, start!
Hello? Testing. All good on your end, Belle? Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge. So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license.
Oh, we're gonna get a license.
Good luck, Belle.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation. You may refer to me as the Examinator.
The Examinator. Okay.
Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules. Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero, and don't prepare for its variations. After all,
The association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the association also provides simulated Verzonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the spell. Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
Well, thank
Commission
you.
Start.
Though I would
Objective.
prefer if you didn't
Clear qualification
judge it
assessment.
fairly.
Edge. Collecting Resonia. The number. Press here to check the detailed effects of the Resonium.
Oh. So basically it's roguelike.
Please press it again. Collecting and choosing suitable Resonia is crucial.
The agent lists one stack on attack, and at least one at the most. You can chain attack after hitting a stunned enemy with a heavy attack.
With that, you should have a rough idea of the importance of Resonia.
Yeah, sure. Sure, I have a good understanding, probably. I can't switch between characters.
Get lost!
That's weird. It's really boring if you can't switch characters because you just don't have a lot of variations in attacks.
Andy, reporting in. Backup squad members can enter Hollow Zero through stable zone. Keep an eye out for these.
Can I have some water? Okay, much better. Much better. I don't want to feel slow.
Standing by.
Just watch me! Get lost!
Copy that. Roger.
Oh. The examiner fiddles with the measuring instruments in his hands. いや、男ですか、こう。え? He's a guy? But that... Huh? Okay? Yeah. まあ実は男ですか。Okay, sure, fine, why not? You know, guys can have breasts. It's fine. It's the current year.
Detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious. Armored hockey. It's much more powerful than an ordinary armored hockey. Stay out of harm's way.
At your command.
Do it now! It's moving!
Is it just me or did this thing get smaller?
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Sir, do you have a license for that?
Target strike. Stay on.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Target confirmed. Go.
Okay.
Wait. 1 signal indicates some activity. 2, significant activity. 3 is an intense reading. And 4...
What's going on?
No way. That's impossible.
Oh no, it's over 9,000.
What's that sound?
Yesterday I heard someone say that Nappa was their favorite Dragon Ball character. I've never heard anyone say Nappa is their favorite character before.
Watch out! Damn it. It's her.
Ew. Oh, what's this?
Huh?
Oh, she's cool. The young one vanishes into the distance in pursuit of the giant ethereal.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
Oh damn. Hot.
There's no way we can catch up with the Chief when she's sprinting like that.
I like the aesthetics, but the outfit doesn't really work on the guy's clothes. Like, first off, his necktie is being caught underneath the breastplate, which is extremely uncomfortable if you've ever had to wear something like that. It works really well with the lady though. She looks great. The guy's design, not feeling it.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
That's a long sentence, but also Yanagi's, her breast pocket is tiny. What can you put in there? You can't even put a napkin in there. That's a truly small and useless pocket.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational Bangbu. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bangbu? Does she mean Eos?
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a Bangbu carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
I just realized Bangboos are supposed to be rabbits, aren't they?
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
Oh, he seems like a good guy.
Nah?
Seriously? We're going in expecting damage?
Please, little Bangbu! I'll keep you safe!
Oh, I like her.
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities. But the possibility of severe Bangbu damage wasn't included in the risk clause we signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this Bangbu to you for now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
Speaking Bangbu to me isn't helping. Well, they don't even know that Eos is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our opinion? The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bangbu or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Oh, we're still going.
We'll need to assist the HSO task force through the following
I
battles.
shouldn't have
I guess
started
that
this
gigantic
mission.
ethereal over there is the HSO's target.
Master, the ether activity of this area has reached an all-time peak. I suggest you complete the operation and clear the area immediately.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly, investigating Hollow Zero is no easy feat.
Developer construction team, gear it up!
Alright, Anton, I'll take you. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Get a chance to
Encrypted
win
area
prizes.
data extracted. Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number
It's taking so
7.
long.
Encrypted area data part 3 extracted.
Please.
Retrieved number 7. Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Retrieved number
Oh, so it's all sevens.
7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
Oh, what the? This enemy death's done when your squad is full. What the? Got back from the mall to buy some food. Gongcha branch, and I suddenly saw a clear cardboard cutout by the door. Gongcha, huh? Sounds good. Did you get any bubble tea? Alright, I guess we're fighting the ethereal. No, but I will later. Okay. Oh hey, Yanagi's helping us. That's cool.
Maintain combat formation. The target is close.
I hope the chief dealt with the problem already.
Will we get loads of snacks if we take down tons of the cereals?
My turn! Yep.
Don't blink! You'll miss me dashing you into the ground!
Bring it! Come on!
Break away in one hit!
Moving up.
You gotta dig deeper!
Preparing takedown. Safety is mandatory!
Oh, okay. I don't even know how this works. Kino incoming? I see. Wait, there's still more? I thought this is the last one, right? It's actually getting late.
Where is she? She's over there!
Oh, he's got a bow. Okay, there, jet stream Sam. That's just a Demon Slayer's fight, man. That's literally just a Demon Slayer's fight. キツネ耳かな? かわいい。ああ。キツネかな?
I saw the chief. She's there.
She managed to repel such
Not
a
quite
huge
Kino
ethereal
after all,
on her
yeah.
own with nothing but cold steel?
いや、鬼滅の刃っぽいな、さっきのシーン。
Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description.
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
What is she saying? What is she talking about?
I get it, Chief. It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
Such an overused trope, yeah.
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
I just realized he's wearing a choker. Pinky.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh.
Sokaku's also wearing a choker.
We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
I guess this is supposed to be like the Japanese faction.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
Okay, something looks really off with Miyabi's head shape. Something looks really off with her head shape.
Resistance to speed power.
Enemy target detected. Corrupted bandit. Frenzied female. Their mutated limbs are capable of stunning moving targets. Remember to dodge those.
My turn!
How do I use Anton?
Standing by.
Bring it on!
Target confirmed. Go.
Your foundation ain't solid!
The picture is clear!
Master, I've detected a
宮部
highly
柳
dangerous
春
target.
正
Notorious.
日本人っぽい名前多いグループもいるんですね。
More dangerous than an ordinary ethereal. Please be careful.
Roger.
そうね、僕
Stand
も
still!
気づ
Let
い
me
て。
beat you into the foundations!
You gotta dig deeper!
Electric charge.
Don't underestimate buildings!
Come on!
At your command.
It's pointless to resist.
Get ready.
You need more rest, Prez. You're still growing.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Don't worry, I'm
Come on,
terribly
bro!
weak.
Don't stop now!
We'll never back down.
Your foundation ain't solid!
Are we good?
Testing my aim.
The work ain't done!
Ah, Bleach no. Ah, okay, I see. They're based off of Bleach.
I'm here! Way to go! Hoot! Hoot!
このグループはブリーチの死神のテーマです。そうらしい。Okay, okay. Miyabi herself seems to be based off of Shaman King? Okay, that's a little bit different. Oh my, why is there so many menus? Why does every single menu need its own UI? Oh my lord. Okay, we're done with this. Are we... do I want to... why not?
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational bamboo to the Institute.
You don't see pink hair coupled with like One-san, coupled with glasses very often. I do like it though.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Hey! How would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
Oh my god, she's so Chun-Yi. Huh?
Huh? She's not talking to me, is she?
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
The chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again.
Oh great, she's a weirdo.
Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
Alright. Alright, we'll come back to this later. I'll come back to this later. How would you rate this so far? This game mode or like the game itself? Like, I like NPC designs. I think the NPC designs are so much better than Wuthering Waves. Like, this game has... its aesthetics are pretty good, but I can't even say that though. Sometimes, like, look at it. The soldier's aesthetic, it looks great. I like it. The main character looks freaking weird. It's kind of all over the place. Some things are good, some things are really bad. Some things are really bad. Like this screen here is pretty nice. I've been getting tired of the Genshin sort of grid-based start menu. So this is nice. This is nice. But like there's too many menus, there's too many different types of icons. I'm getting overwhelmed. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Alright, it's almost 11. Jeez. 7 out of 10. Game itself, mid is better than dog shit. You can barely read achievements, yeah. I might continue playing some more. Like, the story is... it's not good, but it's not bad. This game really is just mid. It really is just mid. Like, Wuwa's not perfect. Wuwa's got a lot of issues, but the places where Wuwa shines, it actually does shine. I wish the protagonist spoke more in Wuwa. See, the characterization of the protagonist in this game is actually pretty good. I like it. I like that there's a dynamic between Wise and Belle. I think that's good. It's just like the general flow of the game, though, is kind of... mid is... yeah. Mid is better than shit. It's not bad. But but also it's MiHoYo. Right? It's MiHoYo. MiHoYo has so much money. You expect them to be able to make something really good, right? It's not... I don't think the game is a waste of time. I just... I wish it would blow me away. I was getting really excited for Miyabi when you mentioned that I was about to see Kino, but then like... at first I see Miyabi's silhouette and I'm like, oh hey, that's a pretty cool character design. And then the actual Miyabi model shows up and it looks like dog shit. Miyabi's 3D character model looks like dog water. It looks bad. The fight scene was mid. They just copied off of Kimetsu no Yaiba. I like Yanagi. I like her character design. I think she's great. The guy's character design looks bad. No, I don't feel like they can make... I don't feel like this game knows how to make male character designs. Like the bear, Ben Bigger and Lycon, Von Lycon. They're good, but they're not men. They're furries. I feel like the character designer can't do men. They know how to do furries. Alright, let's sing one song or two. I don't know. Let me see if there's a song I can sing. Funny you say that because of what? What is it? character designer also did GFL. Which ones? Oh god, don't tell me this is the infamous dude. I forgot his name. The guy who really likes lollies. What was his name? I don't remember his name. Water Bear? How did I guess? I knew it. See, Water Kuma is not a bad designer. Water Bear is actually pretty good. So I don't know what the fuck happened here. I'm not even surprised though. Like, Water Bear, I know he can do good work. I also know he likes his blue skin characters. And he likes his plump lollies. Or like, I don't know, sometimes he just draws them like midgets instead of lollies, but that's fine. I don't know, he's a good character designer. It's just... sometimes his designs go a little bit too crazy. He needs to take it back a little bit. Alright, let's sing a song. What do we sing? You know what? It's summertime, so let's sing a classic. Sing a classic. Natsu no kaze ga kami wo naderu. Wait, why don't I hear? Okay, I do. せかな恋の予感 I thought I couldn't hear myself for a second. Kira kira atsui natsu no hamabe Mugiwara hoshi mo furara nugezu ni itta no okute na A lonely maiden 不思議な導き潮を導き夢見るみたいに出会えたら真夏はロマンティック夏さもロマンティック日差しもロマンティック高波を駆け上がって私はロマンティックあなたもロマンティック世界中ロマンティック日焼けだって気にしないで Summer Summer Love 決めたいの懐かしいそう懐かしいゆらゆら揺れる波の調べ素足をひたすららら星の雫にうつむく A lonely baby 不らちな駆け引き月の満ち欠けたった一でドッキリチャンスなの真夏はロマンチック波もロマンチック夜風もロマンチック花火だって打ち上がって私はロマンチックあなたもロマンチック世界中ロマンチック切なさで弾けそう Summer Summer Love 飛びたいの録画録画してみてたわなんだっけ瀬戸の花嫁 とか。真夏すらロマンチック、渚もロマンチック、日差しもロマンチック、高波を駆け上がって私はロマンチック、あなたもロマンチック、世界中ロマンチック、日焼けだって気にしないで Summer Summer Love 決めたいのRunning out of breath. What a nice song. Oh, we have some water. All right. サマーソングですね。そう、サマーソング。Let's see, what else do we have that I can do? Let's try this one. This one might be really hard though.約束忘れないよ、目を閉じ確かめる、押し寄せた闇振り払って進むよ。 Why is it so quiet? いつになったらなくした未来を私ここでまだ見てみるの、溢れ出した不安の影を何度でも咲いてこの世界歩んでこう、止めどなく刻まれた時は今始まり、告げ変わらない思いを乗せ閉ざされた扉開けよう。目覚めた心は走り出した未来を描くため、難しい道で立ち止まっても空は綺麗な青空でいつも待っててくれる。だから怖くない、もう何があってもくじけない。Picture of Clint. They'll believe you. 振り返れば仲間がいて、気が利けば優しく包まれてた。何もかもが歪んだ世界で唯一信じれるここが救いだった。喜びも悲しみも分け合えば強まる思い、この声が届くのならきっと奇跡は起こせるだろう。交わした約束忘れないよねを閉じ確かめる、押し寄せた闇振り払って進むよ。どんなに大きな壁があっても越えてみせるからきっと明日信じて祈って僕と契約して魔法少女になってわあ Man, that was a long time ago. Old animes. But yeah, if you show people Clint, they definitely say it's a Zenless character. 壊れた世界でさまよって私は引き寄せられるようにたどり着いた。 目覚めた心は走り出した未来を描くため難しい道で立ち止まっても空は綺麗な青さでいつも待っててくれるだから怖くないもう何があってもくじけないずっと明日待ってTime to spread misinformation? Oh yeah, go ahead. You do that. I'll laugh. I'll enjoy it. You know, cook up I don't know, a fake character banner to go with it. Let's sing another happy song. That song was really happy, so we'll sing another happy one.忘れていた目を閉じて取り戻せ恋の歌青空に隠れている手を伸ばしてもう一度忘れないですぐそばに僕がいるいつの日も星空を眺めている一人きりの夜明けもたった一つの心悲しみにくれないで君のため息なんて春風に変えてやる日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る君となくした思い出乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と見つけた幸せ花のように忘れていた窓開けて走り出せ恋の歌青空に託している手をかがしてもう一度忘れないよすぐそばに君がいるいつの日も星空に輝いてる涙揺れる明日もたった一つの言葉この胸に抱きしめて君のため僕は今春風に吹かれてる日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る君と誓った約束乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と出会えた幸せ祈るようにカラオケ行きたくなってくるいや僕も行きたいけどカラオケ行きたいよ日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る君と誓った約束乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と出会えた幸せ祈るように It worked! 幸せ祈るようにIt worked! Wow! You were a little troublemaker, you are. did this song perfect? I don't know if I did it perfect. Yeah, この曲すっごく好き。I really do love this one. You tend to smile while singing this. Hey there, Bambao. Hello, hello. Good evening. パチパチありがとうございます。ありがとうございます、リンクロさん。Shut up and take my compliment, クソと。いや、クソ鳥と言わないでよ。Do not call me クソ鳥。I am a fabulous Tori. Yeah. All right. Let's do some more. Let's do some more. Hey DJ かませ Yeah 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 気分上々の針落とせ音鳴らせパリない飲まうライライライみんなで踊れヒッポヒッポかけてよミラクルナンバーYo こんな時代に分かち合うミュージック探したくて回し主義ぐらつく不安定生活それだからバランス重視良いことばかりじゃないから頑張れる最悪の日にキック再起動のボタンクリック DJ かけて今トリップしゃれてるビートに乗って感じる体揺らそうよHey DJ かませ Yeah 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 気分上々の針落とせ音鳴らせパリない飲まうライライライみんなで踊れヒッポピッポ開けてよミラクルナンバーHate this part Hip hop, R&B, pop, techno, house, rock, hip hop オリジナル探すキーポイントそれぞれの色重ね合わすレインボー君に聞かせたいがため苦しむ挙句の果て終始固め今楽しみたいんだね Let's hip hop, here we go はしゃぐフロアの上頭ん中ゆさゆさぶるHey DJ シャシャレ Yeah 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 気分上々の波に乗って弾け飛べファンキーナイ飲まうライライライみんなで踊れヒッポピッポ朝までミラクルナンバーミラーボールスモークの匂い溶けるようなハーモニー身にまとって踊り明かすがむしゃらなままでHey DJ かませ Yeah 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 気分上々の針落とせ音鳴らせパリない飲まうライライライみんなで踊れヒッポピッポかけてよミラクルナンバー Yeah Hey DJ シャシャレ Yeah 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 気分上々の波に乗って弾け飛べファンキーナイ飲まうライライライみんなで踊れヒッポピッポ朝までミラクルナンバー Hey DJ かませ Yeah 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 飲まうライライライかませ Yeah 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 飲まうライライライかませ Yeah 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 飲まうライライライかませ Yeah 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 飲まうライライライ Hey DJ かませ Yeah 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 パリピーだなまあみんなパリピーだI think I'll sing maybe 2 more songs and I'll call it a night. Have some more water. Then I'll take a nice shower so I stop being sweaty. パチパチありがとう。Thank you for the pachi pachis. Okay, which one's this one? Which one's this one? Oh, this is kind of a sad song. 琴の葉を紡いでまどろんだ歌方旅人迷い込むおとぎの深い森差し伸べた手のひらそっと触れる予感受け止めてこぼれた光のひとしずく Grim Note. Haven't watched it, I don't think. 面影移ろって微笑んだ幻思いの果てる場所まだ遥か遠くて元も探してさまよって探って疑われて幾千幾万幾億の旋律となるいつか失い奪われて消える定めでもそれは忘れられることもなき物語 I mean it's easy to sing so the forgotten notes I sing 指先を絡めて触れる誰かの夢刻まれた思いの言葉だけが響く琴の葉を紡いでまどろんだ歌方旅人の名前をおとぎ話というこれカラオケ配信されてるんだな求め探してさまよってやがて道となり幾千幾万幾億の英雄は行くいつか失い奪われて消える定めでもそれは忘れられることのなくここにある求め探してさまよってきたがて歌われて幾千幾万幾億の旋律となるいつか失い奪われて消える定めでもそれは忘れられることなき物語 Loved the last part there. One of the best gacha songs. Wait, this is a gacha song? I didn't know that. Oh, I need to find the lyrics for this one. One sec. It was a gacha game with heavy RPG elements. I see. And do this. Let's see if I remember how to sing this one. そこの中に何もないただあるのはお茶とお薬一錠ごとに胸がふわふわ不安が満ちてく iPhone 撫でるその指先もベタベタと粘る髪の毛も何一つ綺麗なもんなんてあるはずもないな。死にたくてそっと間違って傷をつけた手首はいつしか茶色く汚れてく。締め切った僕のまぶたカーテンの隙間に朝が来ても気づくはずない。友達の襟も高い雪もほんと Fuck I got lost 眠たくてずっとこのまんましびれるほど眠ったら聞いて Fuck Waitしなそれにしても何このエクボありがちな家族と人生何一つ誇れるもんなんてあるはずもないな。眠たくてずっとこのまんましびれるほど眠ったら起きてリンゴ感じて眠る無意識装ってゆらりベランダののって乗せ食べるはずないあんなに好きなお笑いも人生変えた音楽でさえなぜに僕のことを否定するのごめん sorry さやこです。死にたくてそっと間違って傷をつけた手首はいつしか茶色く汚れてる。締め切った僕のまぶたカーテンの隙間に朝が来ても気づくないよ。そんな日が一つ Fuck, I don't remember this part. 言えるわけじゃな Fuck ごめん消えてしまおうWhoops ミキトピーね。ミキトピーか。Wait, that was bad. It's fine now. Okay, last song, final one. Last song. Let's see, I want this one. Alright, there we go.気になるあの子の頭の中は普通割と普通意地悪あの子は県大会で準優勝はしゃぎ疲れ眠り込んでた気になるあの子の生きがい願い不老不死 意地悪あの子はインターハイで熱中症なびく髪に日差しがキラキラタクシー飛ばしてよクロンからニューヨークへ恋する心は止めないでサイボーグペーパードライバー回してハンドル震える体を温めてめっちゃハモりたいもうあまり覚えてないけど気になるあの子の思いを巡るぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる意地悪あの子の頭の中は普通割と普通タクシー飛ばしてよ香港からセンター街へ恋する心が止まらない最後の F1 ドライバー踏み込んでアクセル震える体を抱きしめてタクシー飛ばしてよクロンからニューヨークへ恋する心を止めないでサイボーグペーパードライバー回してハンドル震える体を温めてAll right. I hope you guys enjoyed those songs. And the stream. Thank you to everyone who came by today. 今回の配信を見に来てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。おつはくおつ Raven. I'm so happy that you guys come to see me. I'm not really doing much here. I appreciate you guys so much. So thank you. Might do some more Zenless at some point. For now, I think I'm gonna calm down with the Zenless Zone stuff. Maybe I'll try playing a fighting game next time, since I bought all these fighting games. Look at my schedule. Oh shoot, I forgot to post my schedule. Wait, did I not post it yet? Oh shoot, I didn't post my schedule. I was gonna make a schedule. Okay, I don't have a schedule out yet today. Probably we'll do Elden Ring. I'll see if I can get Kroko so we can finish our collab with It Takes Two. Otherwise, I'll find something to fill in on Wednesday. So it'll be Wednesday and Friday at our usual times. Anyways, thanks for coming. 薬師丸悦子さんか。そう、薬師丸悦子さんです。では、I'll see you guys next time. またね。